Greetings and salutations, my fellow Entropians. Hello. Let me make sure everything's working. Hey, are you working? Are we working? Is working? Is gaming working? Can we get some F's in the chat? Lol. Oh my god. Alright, let's see. Testing. 1, 2, 3. And yeah, there we go. Hey man. Hey guys. Whew. I slept good. I had to take a nice big fat shit. Recycle my water. Yeah, we're doing good. We're gonna do good. We're good. Oh man. I was just trying to wake up, man. It's the least I can do. Let's see. Give this person open trade with this person. Give them like, I don't know. Probably give them like some of these. Here, take these. Whoa! Mr. Duck just raided me. These are for you. You can have this. Fine. You can take these too. How about that? Haha! Ooh. Wait, what is this? Alright. Oh. We're getting a welding wire. I like that. A lucky welding wire. Yay. You should not destroy the coins. As a matter of fact, we need a thing. We're gonna need a thing. Alright, let's start off with the lore coin galore. How about that? We need to wake up. I'm trying to wake up. It's not easy being cheesy, okay? I'm here though. Alright, let's roll. Twitch only told you now? That's crazy, because we have Twitch and YouTube. One of them had to have told you. I'm really sorry for like I could have started streaming at 6 p.m. but everybody was streaming. I was like, man, let's just let everybody stream. Go back to sleep. So I went back to sleep and woke up at like 2:30 or something. Maybe 3. Ate a piece of cake against better judgment. So we took all of our pills. Lores is a girl's name? Your mom is a girl's name. You gotta eat, take a nap, pick up items, and start the game show? Hell yeah. How far behind am I now with all these rules? I don't know. Well, apparently I found out that render had been holy shit. Render's in second place. Wait, what? So I found out that you can Render just spent all of his time while the stream was offline gambling the entire time. He was gambling the entire time because he just stayed in the Twitch chat and gambled. Leave it to Entropians to find some sort of like loophole that you can just exploit. So I have to figure out a way to I mean, he really, like, literally put in so much time and work and dedication doing it that we're gonna let it slide. But he's in second place. You just go to the thing, right? You just go right here while it says like offline, and just go into the chat and just type gamble like repeatedly. It's crazy. I know. I'm gonna have to do something like that. Are you sure you don't want to destroy the coins? I mean, yeah, he had the chance to lose. But I think we're gonna have to adjust. I think I was too generous with the times 10 multiplier. We're just gonna do a times 5 now. So we're gonna make it harder. We're definitely gonna make it harder to gamble. It's already hard enough as it is, yeah. Ah, good call, good call, good call. Fairy Tale is up and running. Woo! Is today the last day of Snowbase? Is today the day of deeds and shares paying out? Looks like ancient Greece didn't do shit. Oh, double payout for Callie. How nice. It's about time. Yeah, Render didn't exploit anything. He put in his time, work, and effort. Yep, that's why we're not going to penalize them in any way, because I mean that takes some dedication right there. Like you got to be like, oh shit, I found a loophole. Let's do this. No, we still changed gambling. We have to make it harder. So we made it harder. Rules are subject to change at any moment, at the whim of me. Why does the future of Entropia look fishy? 'Cause fishing, bro! Did you not hear? There's gonna be fishing! There's gonna be fishing in Entropia! And that's kind of fishy. There's gonna be like, you're gonna need like 7 different things to like make a fishing pole. When? Sometime soon. And not just that, like it's a whole system. Like with a mini game attached to it to fish. And anywhere that there's water, you can fish. And they're going to be implementing cooking as well. And cooking should be able to replace pills. So it's going to be a whole new crafting line of making fishing poles and reels and strings and all. Where did we hear all of this? All right, I'll pull it up. God damn it.
Super early like footage and stuff, but I'm going to go over some of the more details of this and just how deep this system will go when you get your hands on it. So here's a little fun thing, and I'm going to start explaining to you just how deep this system will go. Every single, yeah, nice, thank you. Every single body of water on Calypso, and also next island of Entropia, as of when this comes out next month, will be fishable in. That's every lake, that's every river, that's every deep sea, doesn't matter how big or small the lake is, every single place on the planet will be fishable. You don't have to stand in some weird spot and on the right place, you just have to be next to the water. And the rods will be specific to water types. You have casting rods, angling rods, fly fishing rods, deep ocean rods. And with all of these, obviously it's dependent on the water type, but what we understand is that you want ways to, Entropians love parameters and stats and ways that they can have better stats than other people and optimize. So all of the fishing rods in the game aren't just, hey, here's a fishing rod, go fish. So you have the reel, that's its own item with its own set of parameters. You have the fishing line, that's its own item with its own set of parameters. You have the handle, the rod itself, you have the lure, you have the bait. I think there's something like 7 different elements, attachments that go into the rod that affect the parameters, that affect what you can fish, where you can fish, and what you can get from it. So this isn't just like a vanity system, a quick and easy throw it together. This is actually a system that, for those of you who really like to get into the numbers, this is something you can deep dive into. And as I said, there's a lot of parameters involved, and this isn't all of them. This is just ones that affect the fish. So this isn't even the one side of things. So fish will have a preferred lure. Fish will have different strengths. Minimum depths you can find them. Biomes will affect which fish spawn. Planets will affect spawn chance as well. Different sizes of fish. Even the time of day that you go fishing, as in time of day in the game, will affect what fish you get. There's also parameters for struggle. How much the fish is going to fight back against you trying to reel it in. And each different type of fishing in the game will have its own mini game that's associated with it. So this is a proper system. This is to stand against or alongside hunting, crafting, and mining.
Congratulations, Scotty. You should have been here yesterday when we was talking about this, like, seriously. But, like, now that you're here, yeah. There's gonna be a new profession in the game, and it will indeed be fishing. There's gonna be hunting, mining, crafting, and fishing. So hunting and fishing, mining and crafting. Scotty gonna become a fisherman. And what this is basically gonna do, like, this is gonna be huge. And I don't know if you know this, but Doug has a river running through his land area. He legit has a river running through his land area. So I wonder if they're going to, like, add hunting tax to fishing. Like a fishing tax or something. So we can all go to land area 44 and just do fishing competitions. How cool would that be? They have to add that in. They have to add that in. Or, like, give every land area, like, a little pond. Dude! So you could have, like, fishing competitions on land areas? How dope would that be? Yeah. Like, dude! Listen, I'm not much of a fisher person in real life. Right? But I have done it in real life. And I've done it in other MMOs. I rather enjoyed it in MMOs. The only MMO I could never fish in was Entropia Universe. That's about to change. Scotty, you still got your apartment, right?
And then, well, the obvious question is, what are we going to use the fish for? And maybe this is a little bit controversial, but our plan is that this will be the main way in which you obtain consumable buffs. This will replace all of the generic pills in the game, because they don't participate in the economy to the same degree. So what you'll have is you'll have your fish, and then you'll have what we now call recipes, which works very similarly to blueprints and crafting, but they will now use stoves. Tier 1 stoves will be accessible like your usual terminals in places, your service centers and various other places. And that will get you the basic stuff. But tier 2 and 3 stoves are craftable, and they're only usable in estates. So this is an incentive to actually have an apartment, to use an apartment, so that you can cook the higher strength and duration buffs And this will mean that all of the consumables, well, most of the consumables, at least the generic ones, will now go through this cooking system and participate in the wider economy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Spoilers.
So I don't want to rehash things that we talked about yesterday, but I just thought it was going to be kind of funny to go ahead and just say the future of Entropia looks fishy. Because I mean, let's just it's a pun. It's just a pun. I mean, let's shut the fuck up, you. It's a thing. It's for I only say it for fun because the future of Entropia looks fishy. Get it? Ah, yeah. You're gonna be fishing. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you, Scotty. Like, it's such an obvious idea that many people had it, you know? Like, let's just be real. It was such a generic idea that it should have been implemented in the game years ago. Like, it should have been just, like, natural for the game to have fishing. But yeah, because I specifically remember making a video where I said, yeah, the game definitely needs fishing and cooking. Like, why it doesn't have it, I have no idea. Because other games have it. Like, it's an obvious no-brainer what that can do. And it's an entirely new system. Like, they finally put it in. They're going to make a lot of money off fishing. I'm just going to let you know. They're going to make a lot of money off fishing. And players are going to make a lot of money off fishing. And it's going to be good. Hopefully they've done it right. It should be coming within the year or something. I don't know. Fishing is a hard requirement for an MMO. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Absolutely. I do expect it to be in 2023 or 2033. My bad, we were already past that. But we got the weekly watchers. It should be ending sometime in the next. I want to see if I can't do a 19-hour stream, like dead ass. Like we're gonna stream as hard as we can today. Yeah, we're gonna go for, and we're gonna go until 10 p.m. tonight. It is 4 a.m. right now. I don't know if that's 19 hours or not. We're gonna go as long as we can. But today's the last day. So yeah, they're finally going to add fishing, and that's why the future of Entropia is looking fishy. It's just looking fishy, and that's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. I think it's a great thing. You're going to take speed for this stream? I already did. Let's go. Yeah, you hope that river that run through your place gets the fishies. It probably should. Oh man. I'm in debt again. I couldn't help myself. Just in debt. These 100% skill juices should help. Do you like the smaller ones more than the bigger ones? The smaller ones are a little bit more easy to kill, fast and quick. But I'm trying to chase after the 100% skill juices. So the more you kill, the more apt it you do well. Let's total value change really quick. We haven't done it. Oh gosh. Real good power. The name Lore is primarily Spanish feminine name derived from Maria Dolores, but see, it was no Dolores. Okay, it's just Lore. You Spaniards need to learn about proper nouns. But I don't know. I'll take it with a grain of salt. Oh gosh, I wish I could breathe better, but we're at 5,377. You made it much easier. Yeah, I saw that. I'll see what I could do with it. I usually don't press buttons and stuff, you know. It looks like you've taken an idea and you've run with it. I like that. Please allow me to wake up a little bit more. I had cake. Like sugar cake. So I just screwed myself up for life. But yeah, apparently you can import your entire inventory into Entropia Nexus for the Entropia Nexus exchange. Should be interesting. If I felt like selling my stuff, I'd probably do that. I'm still trying to not sell my stuff yet. Just keep stacking. All right, let's turn this up. You can dump all your storage contents as negotiable. No need to set prices. Oh, that's cool. Congrats on your Lupine 6. That's big. That's like almost 300. So we have 24. So we have a full day of 100% juices. I think we should go do the 5s just because. I don't care who's on them. Well, it looks like the Iceman's on them. Packy is on the Gen 6s. Jesus Christ, why is it always like the really big guys on the... and we got Amaru's on the 6s too with this fucking electro attack nano chip or whatever. Perfected and shit. According to competition theory, they're just gonna suck up all my loot. Where'd my loot go? I'm losing so bad. Meanwhile, Amaru's just sitting there like, wow, my loot's really good right now. I don't know why. It's because I'm over here losing my ass. Ah! Double that and give it to the next person. Oh, you're down? Well, I mean, you got competition over there on the 6s. You got TJ the Iceman, I think. You got Pocky sitting there doing 6s with you. Meanwhile, I'm just going to sit here and I'm going to grind up my robot looter, so one of these days I'll just have like a better gun. My robot looter is going to outcompete everyone. Y'all think I'm crazy. You think my conspiracy theories are crazy. I know you do. I know you do. I know you think that I'm fucking nuts, but I'm right. I'm right. I'm telling you, I'm right. I know how this game works. I know how this game works. In theory. Yeah, look, Packy just got the 71 ped Mecha Lupine. But the sad thing is, like, the only gun that I have to actually really do anything with is the BP-70 Perfected. And it has such a shit tier rate, it just slowly goes up. But I need to invest in another exceptional gun. Bacon, that's ridiculous. Why do you really just come up with the most ridiculous ideas? Outwardly mad, my dude. Outwardly mad. It's madness, I tell you. Yeah, the fuck, Bacon? Nah, man. Everyone has a right to hunt wherever they want. Ooh, man. Dude gave me an advantage. Yeah, I understand, but at the same time, like, not really. Because, you know, there are exceptions to that competition theory that happen. Like, you never know when it's just your time to pop. Location, location, location. Right time, right place. Right time, right place, right mob. Boom. You popped big. See that. What are we even talking about right now, Bacon? That's crazy. You call it Shabonkin? What's a Shabonkin? Shaboinkin? It can be whatever you need it to be. Okay. I'm gonna need that to be on the banned list of words. Because I don't know what it means. You could just be trolling me. Alright, oh man, come on, dude. Why in the hell, dude? What is even that? And we got 17, okay. I'm sitting there complaining about something random, but then we pop a global, and it's like, well, I shouldn't be complaining right now because something good just happened. But I'm so sick and tired of like all of my automatic crafting just staying up, and you click delete and it comes up the next time you log in. It's like, come on, dude. Alright, looks like Arc Moon paid out once and Arcadia Underground paid out 4 times. Wait, 3 or 5? 5 times. Not bad. No shop income except for Scotty. Scotty was the last person to buy from the shop. PF. You got some PF Changs. Alright, so in the next hour, once in 53 minutes, we're going to move from the 0s to the 5s or the 6s or the 7s. Regardless of who's there. And we're going to try to farm up some 5-hour skill juices. Because I just need some, and I don't care. I'll at least go down 1,000. If need be. Because I have a feeling we're going to lose bad. We're going to be down bad the moment we go over there. Ooh. Yeah, I really should just find the smallest robot and just skill grind on it for robot looter. But it looks like, yeah, only Mind Arc planets are gonna get fishing. So if that gives you any indicator of like the Great Extinction. Jose's like, hey Loris, do you ever sleep? On my YouTube feed, you're always doing a live show. Yeah. Bro, I just woke up. We're 44 minutes in. Oh, there you go. Don't forget to throw that into the raffle. Yeah, 44 hours in would be wild. Yeah. I'm so stoked over fishing though. It's gonna be huge. It's gonna be huge. It's gonna be so huge. Like I think it might literally, if we can like get enough fishing propaganda out there, we might actually attract some other people from other fishing games to come and fish for real money. Oh shit, yeah, let's go. Ooh, man, that's some good sneezes. It's exciting. I'm so excited. It's gonna be so fishy. I was gonna ask you if you were running since yesterday. Nah. You're kind of excited too. You're gonna be crafting rods because I'll probably buy some. There's a possibility I'm gonna look into it deeply to make sure. I'll definitely craft some stuff. But not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna be fishing too. What? Jose Rio says, I was also a WoW player back in the day. Do you think Mind Arc is copying them? They also have fishing? No. No. Fishing is a part of every MMO at this point. And Entropia is the only only game that doesn't. The only MMO I know that doesn't have fishing. It's been like a lost profit source that Mindark has never thought about at all. Or maybe they have thought about it. They just couldn't do it in CryEngine. So they're like, well, if we get Unreal Engine, we can have fishing finally. But they couldn't do it in CryEngine because it's just too complicated. So the only reason we're getting Unreal Engine is so we can have fishing. You think I'm playing? You think I'm playing? I'm telling you the truth. They tried so hard to get fishing in the game under the current engine that they had to get a new engine just to get fishing in the game. So we have the Unreal Engine to thank. Yes, exactly. The fishing puns are real. But I mean, I'm not really seeing any downsides other than, you know, overfishing and overproducing and the supply issues that might arise. Unless, you know, there has to be loss in order to make things have a good markup, or it's just going to be overproduced. So I'm here to tell you there's probably going to be a lot of sad fucking angry fishermen. Because if it's a proper system, there's going to be proper fucking, you're going to get fucked. You know that, right? Like, you're going to have to put in the time, work, dedication, and, you know, like, they're not going to just hand you free fucking money. We know this. So be prepared for some loss. At the same time, like, I'm really expecting, you know, if it's gonna be for buffs and stuff like that, like, I can only hope that they square that shit the fuck away, dude. Like, get it, like, nice and boxed up neatly and pack it, bam, right in the right spot, like some Tetris and shit. And build that wall sturdy as fuck, because, like, this is huge. But I like honestly, I really kind of hoping that we can get a TT value out of some things, and maybe like a markup multiplier thing. Like, you know, we have markup multiplier thingies like sweat. Sweat is a markup. You know, you just mark that shit up. You know, fruit is markup multiplier. You know, but when you start adding the TT, the higher the TT, the less the markup can go. So there needs to be like a combination of both. Like if they're gonna be like using baits based off of like maybe like animal oils go mixed with fruit or something like that for bait or something like that. Like I can see something like that happening. So you'll have like a markup multiplier plus a fucking TT food. Like a TT heavy with a small markup mixed in with like fruit or something. Like there's a lot of room for a lot of things. Maybe even add like new loot. Oh shit, they did say that they were adding in new loots. Like they want to add in like things that like instead of like one category of like muscle oil or something, you know, they want like multiple categories of different varying markups that you can just, you know, stack up. So they might start adding in like food oriented loot in the loot pool. Which is good, if you ask me. Because hunters definitely need like another something to go into the loot pool. Like sometimes having more items is not a good thing, but sometimes having more items can be a good thing. Do I have any animal oil residue I can sell you? No, but I can get some quite easily if I do a little bit of crafting. But can you give me 39 minutes before I do? Because I have a club infuse on. And then I'll craft up some simple springs and you can have the metal residue. You're convinced that 99% of items are just random BPs no one ever crafts? Maybe. I don't know. I donated to Mr. Duck some 50 and 30% 5-hour juices for his game show. He gave me 1 welding wire. I mean, crafting's rough. It really is. All right, 23. All right, 23 lure coins to everybody. Now, Render had gambled his way to 2nd place while we were offline. That's fucking huge, actually. That's dedication right there. And still a killer. You are just losing lore coins at a rate that has just destroyed you. Says, look at who's here. Look who we have here getting globals on Gen Zeros. Yeah, I am. I woke up. It's time to grind, man. Gotta get the grind on. Still a Killer is very upset with you, Render. You know that, right? I don't know. I think that shit's genius. We're gonna have to like do something to like make that not a thing. I might have to like shut down the Streamlabs. So I got a quick question for you, Render. Was there any time that it was inactive, or was it active all day? More upset it's been changed so no one else can do it. I'm sorry. I don't know. There's a big chance that everything's going to change here soon anyway, so I wouldn't worry about it. And we're going to be moving up to like the higher gens, so there's a chance that we could pop something huge. So I would get in. Just the Iceman. Isn't Iceman fucking? He's a Hoff Hunter, right? Like he's good. And Mira Ravagina Cornelia just popped 58. I'm gonna take a little look at them. Alright, ooh, damn. Average value in the last 90 days is 209. They've popped 1,988 globals in 90 days. Jesus fucking Christ. Man, there's a lot of people with these globals on these things, man. Am I even in the top 10, 15? No, I am not. Not even in the top 5. I'm not even in the top 40. I'm like nowhere. I'm in like 80th place with 150 fucking globals. I've hit 4K in globals in the last 7 days. 4K in globals. And I'm still in 80th place. Yeah, we got to put a change on that. Yeah, I'm in 80th place. No, it's not the Entropia Life thing. We will go ahead and show you what I am talking about. So right here is the Entropia Nexus. It's the Entropia Nexus. That's right. Entropia Nexus has its own thing. So it works a lot better than Entropia Life. Unfortunately, it does not have all the historical data that Entropia Life does have, but it does not stop it from being very interesting in how it works. So right here we got the last 90 days for me. We have 855 globals in the last 90 days with an average value of 67. It shows you exactly what we've hit big on, which is kind of nice. We are like number 1 in XSR stalker kills. We are like 47 in cryomuciloids. Gradivores were like number 3. Prowlers number 1. Atrax number 25. Armax cows, surprisingly, I don't know how, but number 2. We hit a nice big fat one over at Fort Victoria. And Tripodon's number 1. We actually hit 404 not that long ago while we were farming Tripodon stalkers and stuff. And that 3.1k Hoff for the Jeef Jazir host Young on Toulon, that was recorded as the number 1 right there. And of course the Dactyl Dominant as well. We are at number 4 on Trascarons because of that big 2.4. Like absolutely good tracking on all of this. And this is done on the Entropia Nexus. So a way to find it is to go to the home page where it says globals, and then you can type in oh shit. There you go. We can even take a look at you. In the last 90 days, you've hit 107 globals with the Cultish Thuned with 726. Congratulations. Moloch 721. Nexus 495. These are all good. And of course, it even shows the CU Hoff safe that you found. Fucking congratulations, bro. Do you need to register for it? Not really. I mean, you can log in with Discord. It's the Entropia Nexus, bro. Here. Take a look. I got you, bro. That's all you. So, hell yeah. This shit's interesting as fuck, right? I'm a big fan of this. So, yeah, the Entropia Nexus is pretty dope. But what do we need to pop up and do... Ooh, wow. So, yeah, we're going to have to really bust some ass to get into number 1. Last day? Let's figure this out. Alright, let's burn the rest of this club thing. Globals are completely public. Yeah, absolutely. Yes, bro, it's great. I mean, Amaru, you're doing a fantastic job. With the Entropia Nexus, I absolutely love the work that you've put in. and you're making the game fun, like, because Entropians, they love their stats and like competitiveness, and just looking at this stuff right here just makes me want to like be like, can I fucking beat this guy or not? So it's like, can I beat this guy? Like, can I? Can I really? I think I can. What do I need? I'm just gonna go scan his ass really quick and be like, all right, yeah, there's no way I can fuck with that guy. Also got API if you want to process the data in some way. I don't do data processing, but for anybody that wants to, Amaru can definitely hook you up with all the resources to do so, I guess. Yeah, Entropia Nexus is a great site, and I really love Rip Craze's maps, most definitely. Yeah, you can definitely. Well, I mean, all of it's public, so if it's public knowledge, then you know. Yeah, you can definitely. Whenever you're doing competition theory, if you believe in it, you can like look in on somebody and be like, okay, I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat this person based off of their past public knowledge, but at the same time, it's like it's always good to know. Like, if somebody's talking shit, you can just look them up and be like, yeah, dude, shut the fuck up. Your last fucking global was fucking 8 years ago. And it was on a fucking puny barricade or something. Like, you can't talk to me. I'm above you. You know, shit like that. What? Yeah, I can be an asshole. But I mean, then again, I mean, you can't always be the best, but you can definitely make your own, right? Sorry, Bacon, if that hit too close to home. I wasn't talking shit about you. I'm like really sorry. What's up, Scion Warrior? But yeah, I mean, just. It's nice to be able to see someone else and see what their history is and be like, okay, congratulations to them, you know. If I wasn't so money conscious right now, but all right, so let me just go ahead and say what's going to be happening for the next 2 weeks. After we do the giveaway, we're going to do Mayhem Mayhem Watchers, which we're going to have a prize pool of at least 1,000 for the 2 weeks that we're going to be rolling it. We're going to make it kind of hard at first to accumulate lore coins. Other than through me getting globals. We're probably going to be holding my ped card close to me. We're going to not be buying too much stuff unless we need it for the hunt. So if we need like an upgrade or more damage enhancers or anything like that. The only exception is we are going to keep the shop stocked of Hyperion for the duration of Easter Mayhem. Charitable giving to Twitch streamers is going to kind of cease for this next month. And because that has to happen and we are going to try to see if we can't keep the same stream schedule as possible. So this month, I'm going to try to make as much profit as possible to keep running the giveaways and to keep operational budget for the actual stream. Operational budget is, of course, ammo and all that, but we're going to, for the duration of Mayhem, not be buying anything unless we need it. And then we're going to restart the skins buying, and we're also going to restart the clothing voucher giveaways after Mayhem. Ideally, if you have enough vouchers that you can get something, we might set aside some time. But ideally, I kind of want everybody to hold off until we start seeing some of the new stuff. Because I don't want to give you a piece of clothing that looks like garbage in the new engine or the new whatever. If anything, it should use Moonleaf boards. The price shouldn't be too much if the Reaper 4 is fixed. I don't know. Oh, you're talking about fishing rods? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that all of the boards are going to be used for fishing rods, speculatively speaking. Probably the Moonleaf boards are probably going to be like the first tier of fishing rod, most likely. But there is a possibility that, you know, stink tree, fern boards, a fern rod, all that stuff. There might even be like polymers, like a plastic rod or something. I don't know. Like, it's going to be interesting to see how far they take it. Poopy Dukas is here! Boopy Dukas is probably the last creator that I'm going to donate to for a while. Because we gotta make profit this next month. Good morning, Boopy Dukas. But I do hope that the content creators, when they get paid on the 13th, that they use the money wisely. Whether it's buy a cheeseburger, upgrade their stuff if they need to, or just throw it all in the game and play. Use it to help run giveaways or something. Whatever they want to do with the money. It wasn't that much, though. I mean, spread out amongst many different people. Yeah. But I thought it was a good gesture. Jester? Yes, a good gesture. Throw money at people and laugh. But no, I did not hit the lottery or anything. I just streamed a lot, right? I streamed a lot, and pretty much all the money that I've made streaming is pretty much what I gave to everyone else. Well, the thing is, we didn't just give it to people that start streaming because, oh, Lorespade's giving out money. Like, a few people started streaming like, oh, I can make money doing this? Like, yeah, you can, but no, we gave it to people that had already been streaming, that I know have been streaming for a little while, or people that really had good setups that I think are good streamers. and motivating like people that probably need some motivation to make sure that they stay motivated and not like lose focus, you know. And people that are doing good for the community, you know, like Miss Watson, Mac Maelstrom. Mac Maelstrom gets a lot of my support. I've been giving Mac money for a long time now. To help him out in his endeavors, helping out the community. You know, I've been like subscribed to him for forever. Like there has been times where I had to loose or tighten up my belt and just end all subscriptions and stuff like that. But everybody that I actually subscribe to, yeah, I'm probably just gonna keep subscribing to them, just to give them that little extra boost. But you got, I like to raid people, so pretty much our only contribution now is going to be raiding people for now, until it, like, you don't know, like here in the future we might get a little bit more money, but gotta tighten up the belt just a little bit and think about me. Because Entropia is a pretty expensive game, and you're not guaranteed a good run every time. Now he's helping donators like Ita. Yeah, I haven't really seen Ita stream, but I know he does. So listen, if I didn't help out a certain streamer and you think that they deserve it, you know, and I didn't get to them, I'm sorry, but you can always do that. You know, if you find a streamer, just gift them some subs. Or donate directly. I actually sometimes look at straight money donations, like in tips, because then the streamer gets a majority of that. Yes, Bacon Star Citizen is. And you can't withdraw. That's sad. But I mean, I'm gonna be real. Like, I just thought it was a nice thing to do, because I know how frustrating it can be to, you know, not get. Yeah, Boopy Dukas, you're quite welcome, by the way. Because I've seen you streaming, and it's like, well, fuck, I'm still streaming, and I can't like raid, like, damn it, like. So like a few times I'm like looking, and I see Boopy Dukas, and I know you come in here, and it's like, well, damn. But then I caught you. I'm like, well, I'm getting ready to end because I'm going to go eat some sushi. Boopy, would you like to start streaming? Because I'm like, I want to raid you really quick and give you a little bit of something. But that was the last I could do. I looked at my bank balance and I'm like, oh my god, I spent over 1,000 on streamers this month. Fuck, that's a lot of money. But that's fine. I mean, over the last since the 26th of January, we have made about over 1,000. So like, if you do the math, I'm okay. It just means all the money that I've been putting into the game, and I was just funding the giveaways on my own, which is fine. Everything's fine. But that does mean, like, this upcoming month of what we're going into April, we're gonna have to, like, while we make the ad revenue and any gifted stuff, it's gonna come straight to me for Entropia and put it straight into Entropia. It led to a very fun and very active EU day for you. Yeah, I noticed that you managed to maintain like a lot of the raid throughout the day, and that's a really good sign that people like you. And also, it could be a lot of people lurking you, but at the same time, it's, you know, that's fine too. But I mean, it did allow people to see, oh, Boopy's streaming. Boopy has a lot of views right now. Let's go check out Boopy. And I was pleasantly surprised by your stream. I liked it. Like, that was the first time I ever came and hung out with you, and I wasn't disappointed at all. You did a very fine job. I liked the music selection, and I liked your little pet. So you put some thought into it, and I like that. Your overlay is a little bit overwhelming though with the elf face, but at the same time it does look pretty good. So it's like, but I'm very particular, I suppose. I'm quite the weird. Because as you can tell, I'm quite vanilla in my setup. I just, you know, I guess I'm pure personality. Meanwhile, Zane is over there with an actual VTuber avatar, getting shit thrown at him all the time, and live sound effects every time it happens. That's fucking amazing. And then you got Shrill Duck getting drowned by water every time somebody comes in on a raid. I think that's actually fucking hilarious. But I'm like really happy that we have a few good up and coming streamers in the Entropia category. But just know it takes time. You know, there's a lot of people that don't even watch the Twitch streamers, you know. Which is kind of sad, because whenever they did the LAN thing, 200 people just showed up out of the blue just to watch Mind Arc Official Twitch channel streaming. And that right there is kind of like that's how many people that could be watching at any given time the streams that are active right now. Right? And that's still yet for this category, it's still not a lot of viewers to fight over. But I mean, don't be fighting over viewers. Like, don't be trying to crush the other streamers. You know, this is a very small community. You know, like, don't be mad when somebody wants to watch somebody else. When I say this, I'm talking to myself as well. I'm just saying. Doug, you could probably use a little bit of streaming experience, honestly. You might actually end up enjoying streaming, like, too much. And I'll tell you why, because, like, whenever you talk to people, like, through Discord, don't take this the wrong way, by the way, you are that guy in the background, right? So if you was to get used to streaming and find your voice, you're going to be talking over people like crazy. It's going to be great. See, this is why if you get like two kind of veteran experienced streamers together, they're always constantly talking over each other. It's because that's what they're used to doing. They're used to just talking a lot. So if you ever like get cut off by someone that streams a lot, It's because they're used to like filling up that dead space, so they're always constantly talking over each other, right? It's a habit that you pick up because you have to talk. It's what you do, you know. So I think you would actually end up enjoying it. But a part of finding your voice is filling up all the dead space you possibly can. Now, the thing I don't like about live streaming too much is sometimes I do this a lot too. I just like turn off, focus in, pure gameplay. But in actuality, you know, you should always constantly be talking. But that comes with its own risk as well, because like if you're not used to talking, you will throw out your voice at least a couple of times. Like I've talked so much that I've thrown my voice out, which is cool, because then once it heals, it kind of sticks with you. Like my voice has literally changed because I've thrown my voice out a couple times, streaming for way too long. But I'm also well aware the fact that there are people that won't watch me because they think that I'm doing cocaine on stream. That and nasal snuff is pretty fucking gross. I think Star Citizen is closest to Entropia for people spending money on a game. It's technically not even but people been playing. Yeah, I might be generous. There's a time for generosity. There's a time for thriftiness. You know, I just want to make sure that our community is good. Listen, like the Entropia Universe Creators Club, like I kind of got like a little bit pissed off early on because I was trying to help, and then fucking some people were like, we don't need your help. All right, cool. Then I won't. So I was like pretty active at the beginning, and then I was like, all right, cool. I'm out. I'll just do my own thing. Because some people... Should I even? Nah, I'm not gonna. Some people just don't want to listen, I guess. Some people got it though. But I would be a lot bigger if I let myself be a lot bigger. I didn't want to get big. It's hard to be big in Entropia though. I mean, because of the population. Yep. Yep, Scotty. You're not wrong. Yep. And then you had people leave, like big streamers leave because nothing was going on because lack of leadership, maybe. Think about that. I was well within that position to be like, yo, I have some ideas. Seems like it would be hard to stream long term, and I give you and Matt credit. Yeah, the thing is, like, you guys already know though. Like, you know, I can definitely put in some long ass hours streaming, especially Entropia. Entropia is a really chill game to like just stream long term, long days, because it's a good grind, and it's an easy going grind. So you have to like talk a lot and fill up the space and stuff like that. I can't stream long on other games really. I mean, I have kind of, but it kind of ends and peters out a little bit after a while. I'm like, alright, I gotta go. I guess the Adderall helps though, especially on Entropia. But I mean, I took a long break from content creation because it was time to just like try to see what it's like to not have to do anything for an extended period of time while just grinding in a game that I enjoy, watch some stuff, and then it finally hit me like when I'm sitting in this other room, I'm like, I am bored as fuck and I want to start streaming again. So we started a little bit small. We did VODless so we could play some music to get back into the swing of things, and then we've progressed to go back into VODed streams and YouTube streaming. We're going to do more of the Twitch side because from what I've found out recently that yes, you do in fact make more money on Twitch than YouTube for live streams. But that being said, like YouTube holding on to all the videos, you can make more money doing videos than anything else. And that was what, 19? But as content creators, if you do decide to do a little bit, you should probably do a little bit of both. Maybe make some videos on YouTube and do a little bit of Twitch streaming. Because discoverability is good on YouTube if you are doing all the right things. The right things include tagging, good SEO tags in the tag section of your YouTube channel, off the individual videos. A good thumbnail is important. I've done generic thumbnails for the longest time. Now I'm doing generic AI thumbnails because I don't give a fuck. But I'm not gonna have like this screen right here that you see, right, as being the thumbnail is a no-go unless you have like words over it, which could like help, but at the same time still kind of a no-go. You're gonna need like an actual thumbnail. Yeah, Voidness, Mac is trying to branch out because sometimes it's important to branch out as a content creator. It's hard, but it's doable. But sometimes you have to find an extra audience. I mean, sometimes I try to branch out and it just doesn't work out on certain games. I mean, I'll pick up a couple people, but it takes a while, especially for YouTube content. Because your algorithm's already like posting up for Entropia or Fallout 76. Like I've done a few games, right, and I've accumulated a small audience for each one, but you know, when I do more content for one game, it tends to go out to those people. Yeah, I can't do Kick because someone stole my username. Like, fuck, dude? Really? So whoever stole my username, I'm gonna kick you in the fucking nuts. So I refuse to go to kick. I do like the ad revenue format, but it's just... I hate ads, but I like ad revenue. So it's kind of a catch-22. How can you like something and hate it at the same time? Easy. Twitch Turbo. YouTube Premium. Alright, we got double the lore coins. Alright, looks like we are good to go. I think we just got another juice really recently, so we're going to see if we can't get another one. Alright, hey Voidness, you said you needed some animal muscle residue. I'm gonna do one more cycle through. On the plus side, I will be getting my payout tomorrow. No, Wednesday I'll be getting my VA compensation, so I can pay off all my debts that I've accrued in the last month, which is a lot higher than I thought it would be because food costs are crazy. IRL. And we've gone out to eat a couple times this month. But I can't really complain too much. Alright, I'm gonna be at the rookie training area, Voidness. Avoidness. Alright, let me get these simple plastic springs up and running. If I pop a global, let me know. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. But we're gonna get Voidness like 50 pet of muscle oil residue and craft up some simple plastic springs in the process. Because we're about to hit up the 5s, which that means we might have a possibility of a Hoff. Go. Rise up, minions. Yeah, I might have to go get a new box of tissues. But welcome everybody. We're here. Yes, we are here. A little bit of crafty craft. I need to look into getting... Did we get anything good? Alright, just 4? Okay, cool. Alright, I need to get... 39 for 10 or 200. Or 83 for 10 or 30. Actually, no. All right, cool. Mike Hunt Litterus. Mike Litterus. I love his name, dude. I've always loved this guy's name. I've never met this guy. Maybe once. I've met this guy once. I think he's come to the stream at least once. Guy's name is great. Mike Hunt. And Mike Litters. Fuck it. Let's go. I'm buying your shit, bro. I'm buying your shit right now. Confirm bid, yes. Gimme. Right now. I want it now. And AccuStim. Alright, because sometimes you need to just grab some good shit. We're gonna use every last bit of it. We're going hard. We're gonna go hard and heavy. Hard and heavy. Oof. A little bit of blood. Never hurt nobody. I ain't never hurt nobody. Alright, let me go grab this stuff really quick. We're still doing stuff. Alright, so this is closed. No more. Results. All number. Good. Check. Oh, now I remember. Alright. Alright, it's probably a good thing that we're here doing whatever we're doing, because I have to do something really fast that's really important. Because if I do not order these pills or these shots, I'm going to be so fucked up. Oh, come on. Site maintenance? Alright, cool. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. I'm glad that didn't take too long. Yeah, I used the shot, and now I didn't order the new shot, but now we got the new shot coming, so we're good to go for another month at least. All right, Voidness, are you still here? Voidness, paging Voidness. So right now, our total value change with buying pure markup items such as pills, we are now at 5,200. Good spot, I guess. Pure markup, man, I tell you. We are standing because if you don't stand for something, you'll fall for anything. I think that's what's wrong with the world today. People they don't stand for anything. So they fall for all the dumb bullshit, dude. They really do. Can't get into what exactly you're falling for if you're falling for something, but just know that you too can be a victim of propaganda. There are people lying every single day. It could be everyone, really. Don't fall for the propaganda. Don't do it. That sounds like propaganda. You goddamn right it's propaganda. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you. Yeah. Even good propaganda is propaganda. Because you have to stand for something or you fall for anything. My propaganda is you use your critical thinking skills to find out what's the truth and what's a lie. Tell that to Stephen Hawking. He's dead! Because he's not listening. True story. Why am I being whipped? What did I do? Listen, yes. Propaganda is propaganda. Some of it can be good, some of it can be really detrimental. Some of it sounds really nice. Some propaganda sounds really nice. Yeah, it does. We shall drink straight water. Which is probably also has the stuff that turns the frogs gay. I don't know. Whatever. Don't think it matters anymore. We're all fucked. We have destroyed the planet. But the planet's gonna be fine. The planet's gonna be A-okay, I assure you. You know who's gonna be extra fucked soon? You and me. That's right. Us. Everybody. Everybody. You know why? Because we didn't screw the planet. The planet's gonna be fine. We've just polluted it for our own enjoyment. Well, not everybody, mostly the U.S. Got bad news for you, bud. The U.S. has stopped manufacturing a lot of things and sent all of that over to China. Guess what? We have clean air here. Lots of it. Lots of clean air here. Not a lot of pollution because we don't really produce that much. China got the biggest brunt of all that pollution because they became the factory of the world. Just so you know. Okay, listen. Okay, you're gonna talk shit about our bread, and you're right. I concede to you, sir. But I don't know, man. The world is a complicated place. Like, you can say one thing, you can say another thing, and something's going to be true, something's going to be false, something's going to be actually true but false at the same time. It's very hypocritical. Everything in the world is hypocritical. You can be right and wrong at the same time. Good is bad. Bad is good. Yeah, China has most of the world by the balls thanks to their manufacturing power, but that's shifting slowly. I can't spell because we're retarded. I'm sorry. Don't put yourself down like that, because you will find that there are people in a worse position than you are. I could name names, but it'd be rude. But let's just say some of us are not winning spelling bees. But a lot of us don't care. Remember, a sign of intelligence is to take somebody's misspelled word and turn it right. And not be a dick about it, I guess. Spelling is propaganda. Everything's propaganda. Everything. Voidness! Hello, Voidness! I think we have your animal oil residue. I have your animal oil residue at the Rookie Training Center. Son of a bitch. Okay, let's try this again. Split 50. Go, you son of a bitch! I'm making Simple 1 plastic springs because I need Simple 1 plastic springs and Simple 2 plastic springs for Hyperion production. And I figured that right now is as good a time as making them as any, because especially the two materials that we've been farming out are perfect to make them. And then we're about to go hit up the other ones so we can make the Simple 2s out of the Simple 1s that we're crafting right now. Can you take the 50 pet out of the prize you won? You know, actually, sure. I don't see a problem with that. Let me go ahead and cancel this really quick so we can get a clean result. So let's go ahead and split 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you're going to give me 1 ped for it. Nice. Thank you very much. That's good markup. I appreciate that. Yep, you're good to go. And that is 50 ped off your win. Voidness is moon, by the way. You gotta remember, I gotta remember not just your Twitch name, but your actual in-game name. You realize how hard that is? Like, so if I ever fuck something up, just remember, fucking, I got ADHD, and it's hard. It's hard living with ADHD, but for some reason, I do amazing things. All right, we're gonna go with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right there, boom. We are fully repaired. Yes, this is a go. We are a go. We're gonna go. Lores is a perfect and sacred creature in my faith. Don't worry, I'll drag your ass to heaven kicking and streaming, bro. Be like, this guy's with me. If they let me in. There's a chance they won't let me in. There's always that chance. If not, we'll just make our own. Alright, let's get pilled the fuck up. We're competing heavily and hardcore. Let's go. We're going to do Gen 5s with the rest of the big kids. Let's see how this rolls. We're going to just use the BC30 modified tier 6. No guarantees on what we're going to get. We're probably going to get fucking roasted and wrecked, but that's fine. I'm okay with that. We are starting off with 5,169.49. We have just given away a 50 ped win to Voidness because they won 50 ped. They did not want to donate it, but that I'm not saying that that's a bad thing. Listen, if you need it more, it's fine, okay? But usually I'll double it up and we'll buy sweat from the community. Show us Fairy Tale, thank you so much, man. Thank you very much, Render. Like, you're on it. And, yeah. Summon fucking pet. Yes. We did. We got it. We summoned it. Thank you, Render. Fucking Render. Always there to help you. He's always there to fucking help you. Fucking Render. What a fucking guy. Not only that, he's also there to exploit a hole in your giveaway system by gambling all fucking day until he gets to second place while you're not online. Fucking Render. We'll allow it because that was fucking dope. You got it. Oh my god, you got to give it up for Render, man. Like, straight up. Like, look at this. While everyone was fucking sleeping, including myself, he has reached second place. So, yeah, fucking Render. We're going to allow it. Like, no penalties will be incurred. Except for a rule change. Fucking Render. It takes dedication to do that, by the way. How do you find the stages? You feel like the massive arrows aren't enough to find it? I know, right? You just got to get up in there, man. Yeah, no, I don't think that should be considered cheating. Actually, like, he literally put in work to get to second place. But I do have to elaborate the fact that he did that to everyone to make it known that that actually happened. So if anybody has any questions, whoa, Mary J Star, hello to you. Ooh, we might have to sit down just to save our back a little bit, but it's feeling a lot better. Let's make it stay that way by making sure we don't stand for an extended period of time. And we got shit in my armpits. I can't wait. But it looks like we're not going to be doing the surgery, by the way, for our armpits, because I'm not down with that much pain. But we're doing the Lupine 5s. It's like the last day or so. And we got to get some 5-hour skill juices. The future of Entropia Universe is fishy, guys. So fishy. They're doing some weird shit with the game. It's fishy. It's very fishy. And there's gonna be cooking too. That's cool. But it's gonna be very fishy. Which is a good thing, by the way. Don't be misled by the title. Don't be misled. We are telling the truth. The future of Entropia is fishy. Don't be misled, because that is a good thing. We're gonna have fishing. But if you guys, like, there's a lot of people that don't know, if you can get yourself an apartment, now is the time to do it. Because I'm gonna deep dive into this new profession of cooking and fishing. We're gonna deep fucking dive. We have 56 minutes left in the raffle. 14 users are in. There's 51,000 tickets. We're going to be timing that by 2. I'm thinking about getting rid of the destroy the lore coins option because it's just a pain in the ass. Because we only want winners here. But we will see what we can do with crazy options like that in the future. Yeah, wait, what? Why are you out? Did you just want to destroy the lore coins? Cause oh, never mind. Oh, it looks like Scotty gave you enough lore coins to enter into the raffle at full. Oh, oh, you're just kidding because you said you only wanted winners here? Aw, but everyone actually wins something at some point, so. Yeah, Mary J. Star, Scotty's one of the few people that can give coins because he's a moderator here. So you can now enter the raffle at full bore. Can you not enter the raffle? Silicilla, let's check. It looks like you are already entered in at max tickets, Silicilla at 5,000. So you are good. This is a 3-hour raffle to start off the day. So you are already entered. It's okay. That's what I'm here for, man. I'm the referee and the game master. I'm the game master of the Raffle. The raffle coordinator person. See, I would love to do stuff like that, Bacon, but unless it's automated, it just doesn't work. I'd have to manually enter in every last one of those. And that's a pain in the ass. You get what I'm saying? Like, it has to be fair for me. And especially during grind time, which is all of mayhem, and this snow base is grind time. So we are indeed getting fucked up in our ped card. Bacon, can you please go over to the Twitch side to chat? Well, actually, no, you stay right there. Stay right there. You wouldn't happen to have some cooling crystal for sale? Nope. I have it, yes. Not for sale. Sorry. Because I mean, I'm a Hyperion producer, you know. And coolant crystals, man, the markup I've paid for those are fucking deep, and it hurts to go down in price. So to sell for anything less than what I got it for would be just not okay. I'm already taking a loss competing with everyone else for lower prices. But I am kind of happy that the Cryo Lab is a thing now, because now 20s are a little bit cheaper because more people are doing cryomuciloids, being forced to do them. And coolant crystals are a part of that. I think they drop off the 60s and above. But I do think coolant crystal prices have dropped. So, I mean, just get it off the auction house for the most part. They're usually available on the Eris market. Oh, you need 15,000 coolant crystals for a bigger craft? Oh, so you're mass producing some fucking... some either OCs or something? OCTCs? Like big ones, probably? Why would you mass produce? You need them for skill. Oh, mass producing for yourself? Okay, that's a different story. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Clubs are great. I love the club skill. I mean, we are getting hammered hard. I'll try to stock up some PF30s if there's room. We have a lot of 20s, I think. We produced a lot of 20s, but I need cells. If I don't have cells, I can't do the stock right, you know. But we'll be on Cali for the foreseeable future for Mayhem, and then after Mayhem, we're gonna go back to skins buying again. And it's gonna be rough. So we got another 2 hours and 50 minutes left on this frontier pill. And that should maybe increase our loot once it wears off. In theory, I suppose. But I really need to get a higher efficiency gun. I'm thinking the Kregum would be a good step up. Call it the Kregarian or whatever. Is that how you actually pronounce it? Because you Europeans got some weird fucking names for things. I have interest in saving your pad card. What about play a different game for 2 weeks after Mayhem for something different? Yeah. I don't know, man. Maybe. That's German. Their language is weird even for us. I know. I do know the distinction, but you Europeans are all the same. It's all white. Everything's all white. I jest, I joke. I mean, yeah, my BC30 is pretty good in the efficiency range. I don't know how does the DPP change the more enhancers you put into something? But damn. But I don't know, Bacon. I kind of want to stick to Entropia for a while because I still gotta grind. Yeah, I still got like a lot of grinding to do. Because I'm trying to be like more competitive in the competitive scene, I suppose. And the only way to get competitive is to actually get your skills up. And gear up, but at the same time, it's like, we'll see. I really do want to get an upgraded gun that's a little bit higher than this. I need a high efficiency, unlimited, probably mayhem gun. But I'm gonna have to save up for that while grinding. I know you'll watch whatever stream, bro. I got you. But at the same time, I get the urge to like spend money in other games when I could just spend money in Entropia. So I'm like kind of over other games. Just keep in mind, everyone, we do have the YouTube side of things rocking and rolling. If you want to help me out with improving the YouTube algorithm, please lurk over there a little bit. And if ads come up on the Twitch side of things and stuff, you can always just turn up the YouTube side. Because I doubt that they're going to play ads at the same time. But we need help on the YouTube algorithm. And let me go ahead and but we're trying to double dip it here, and YouTube side has been suffering for some reason. I don't know why. A massive drop in watch time over there. Maybe because I have not been promoting it as much. Thanks, Doug. I'm not Bacon. I'm not installing that Chinese shit on my fucking computer. We just popped a 50. And I don't like Fortnite. And that sent us up a little bit. So we're at 5,117. Still down quite a lot. Oh, thank you, Bacon. Bacon hooking it up with the $2 Australian dollary do. Dude. Nice. Remember that you need a little bit of volume for things to count you as a viewer. I think YouTube has the same rules. And just lower the volume down a little bit. I don't know how it works. Call streamer got banned from Entropia, now playing Fortnite. I mean, I don't know. Bacon, you got wild ideas. Whoa! Tipping through the Streamlabs. Scotty, thank you for the $138 redo. Thank you, my Australian friends. I love Australian money. Remember, 10 p.m. we will be wiping the points. Here in about 8 hours or so, we will be ending the stream to boot it back up again, so we can have a uninterrupted YouTube live stream without anything getting cut out. But please, by all means, generate a little bit of love for the YouTube algorithm by going over to the YouTube. If you want to help out, you never know. It might be huge. But we're doing Gen 5s right now, and hopefully we don't die. We're just using a BC30 modified tier 6, all damage enhancers. You got 36 more minutes. For the end of this raffle. We might run a 50 ped raffle after this. Well, being that you're talking about it so much, Bacon, there's probably not going to be an April Fool's prank now, because you've already set everyone up by talking about it, so now it's not going to be a surprise. Like you've ruined April Fools for everyone by talking about it too much. Because what if I already had plans to do something nice, and now I can't because you just talked about it so much. Now everyone's going to expect it, and it's not going to be a surprise. Thanks a lot, Bacon. Fucking Bacon! People forget though, yeah. Like that time I said I won an Easter ring and I didn't, and people got mad, and I was like, yeah, it's April 1st, you got fooled. Good job. Your clickbait title is April 1st. Calm down. Alright, we're at 5,066, so yeah, they're just taking massive losses right now. Imagine getting false hoffs on April 1st, yeah, 70% returns. Put these where they need to go. Alright, we got 20 users into the raffle with 32 minutes left remaining. It's 62,000 lore coins on the line. We're going to times that by 2. We'll go over all the details here in a little while. If there's 2 times 2s on it, it does stack. Like I said, we'll go over the details in a little bit. It is a 3-hour raffle, so it is completely possible that two can be entered in because it's on an hour 30-minute timer. And this is a 3-hour raffle. Do I think there will be new meat for the cooking? Yeah, there's very much a possibility that we will have meat to cook. Because of a new system, I wouldn't see why not. There'll be meat added into the loot, and that will be a markup item. Because it might be a rare item or an uncommon item. Because they're trying to make it to where hunters can actually make some money. Alright, JK Park just killed a Mecha Lupine for 130 ped. So we're competing with JK Park right now. And yeah, he's a fucking powerhouse. So no wonder we're just draining really hard. That's okay though. Grat Scotty. Weak Mortarix. Meekling. Ew. Meekling? Mira Regifiro just got one for 54 ped. Just vibing and killing the little guys. Hell yeah. Mary J. Star says, Grat Scotty. Hell yeah. Yeah, I am definitely the low man on the totem pole right here on these 5s. That's fine though. I'm just hoping that they find it in their heart to share some of that 100% skill juice with me. Whew. I'm going to switch over to the BP70. See if we can't draw out something. This is technically zone 3, right? .76 to JK Park. We are now down even further. What do we start with? Like 117? I think we'll be alright. Like I said, I'm willing to go down 1,000 just to farm the 5s. So we'll see. We'll see. Looks like another one from JK Park at 109. We're at 988. What's up, Mick? How you doing, bro? Remember, lore coins will be reset at the end of the day. We're at 6 a.m. right now. So you're looking at another 12, 13, 14, 15, 17 hours or something. Let's see. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 hours. The snow base should be ending sometime in the future. Does it end on the 30th? At like 10, so like probably in a few hours, snow base is gonna end. I probably might need somebody to swing the Starfinder around. The last snow base, then it'll be fish base. Yeah. We won't be on Cyrene. See you in a little bit there, Mary. Mary J. Star. Some Entropia royalty right there, by the way. You know, high profile players that's been in the game for a while. Good reputation. Like Sirit royalty. Oh yeah, they're nice peoples. Usually, nice peoples get those royal titles. I suppose I give them the royal treatment. VIPs definitely. You're a VIP too, Scotty. You know that. But you're one of the homies. Is that a sad face, Sir Uwu? Oh, it's a happy one. Okay, Uwu. Hell yeah. It's so small, I can't tell. I'm just sitting back enjoying myself. Hells to the yeah. Mira just got 125, and we're like 50 pet down again. We're 50 pet down from 1,500, or 5,000. We're 50 pet down from that. Almost. It's more 45 pet. Not a big deal. But we're fighting. Doesn't look like we're winning the fight. Competition is real. We did manage to get a 30% 5-hour skill juice. Kind of happy about that. Which one is this? Here's the 1,000 tier raid PR80. If we can get that tier rate up quickly, but that burn is going to be bad. I'm gonna set this up. me just see what these salafos are at. 252 and 1 ped. Fuck. Long reach 4. Where are the other salafos at? $325 and $325. Cool. Let's do it. Actually, let's do it after this. Got 169. For 6 more minutes remaining. We have 11 minutes remaining on the critical damage increase. We will definitely be eating into that. We're gonna go high ass crit damage. And we're gonna go with the PR 80 with the salfas on it. With the tier rate of 1,000, we should just feed it enhancers until we start getting things to pop. Now, do we have... Okay, we have a beta on it. I don't think we have anything higher. Nope, that's a lie. We have the gamma. Alright, so now we got a gamma on this thing, so it sends it up to 182. I'm gonna compete. I'm competing. We're gonna compete with JK Park and Mira, I think it was, right? With the PR 80, which, I mean, I'm pretty sure JK Park has like a really phenomenal fucking mayhem weapon or something like that. Something high ass efficiency and damage dealing. He's a top player, honestly. I think he's with the Ethereum Demons. Much respect, by the way. I've bought a lot of coolant crystals from him. From his farming on Eris. First 2 mobs and 2 globals. Hey, grats, man. I see it right there. 18 and something else, right? And a 18 and a 19. Not bad, man. Alright, 169 for BLP weapons for the next 3 minutes. We're going to get some pistol skill out of that. We got 10 more minutes until the raffle. Maybe we should hold off until the raffle before we start going hard. Because we're going to pill up. Alright, 118 from JK Park on a Gen 5. And we are definitely feeding some globals in. I'm telling you, we're feeding right now. We went from 954 to 932. We might be feeding a little bit, but I know that we're not the only person on them. But he's definitely getting some good hits. Yeah, we got a couple people over on the YouTube side too, feeding into the viewer count, but it's not registering them as being viewers. It's still only saying one person's watching the YouTube side, which is really quite fishy. It's only registering one person viewing the YouTube side. I don't know if there needs to be volume or what, how that metric handles. Could just be bullshit. I have no idea. Yeah, it's weird. Maybe I'm fucking something up. Maybe I gotta refresh it again. Yeah, it still only says one person. Maybe YouTube thinks you guys are bots or something. Yes! 100% 5-hour skill juice. Let's fucking go. That just got us back up in markup territory. Yep, we got to bring out the big guns. We're competing right now. We're not doing very well though, because JK Park got hit for 118 not that long ago on the Mecha Gen 3 or 5s. That's what we're on. And we are definitely seeing a total value change go into the dirt. Oh, there's no tags on that. That could be a reason. No tags on that one either. Shit. I'm fucking up. All right, another 4 minutes left, guys. We're gonna go ahead and throw that up. Get into the raffle. Get into the raffle. Booby Dukas just did. And we're about to go harder. We're about to hit these things even harder here in a minute. But we're gonna go down in efficiency. It looks like the sun's coming up. Holy shit. All right, 42 more seconds. What on earth is that? Shamwoo Whirly Burly Chainsaw? I like that. Alright, this should be the last one we do. I'm a kitten with the chainsaw! Are you really laughing on the floor right now? Please do not laugh on the floor with the chainsaw. It is not okay. Oh, you're laughing your fucking ass off. Oh, well, that might be different. Yo, another 100% skill juice. For 5 hours. This might not be the time to stop. Because now we just made like about 100 ped. So we might be down, but in markup we're good. Ish. Reckless. 5 hour pill is really worth that much. I mean, I pay like 48 or 47 or so for a 5 hour, or maybe that's for the 10 hours. I'm not sure. They're a little bit cheaper than the 1 hour ones for time. They're like, you know. Market value is like 45, 47 is usually what it, around what I buy it for. So like the year and the month is usually around what I buy it for. While these are like, as you can see, like a little bit less, but still. For a 1 hour, it's cheaper, but for a 5 hour, it's you get a little bit more bang for your buck. All right, you can no longer join the raffle. No, it's more than that. All right, let's back off for a second and get this raffle done. We'll get the Raffle done. All right, here we go. All right, we're starting off right here. So we got split, double the lore coins, and we got 2 double the lore coins. We also have voting has ended as of right now. So we got split by 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. It's safe to say that it's split by 3 with 2 doubles, so times 4. All right, so 72, 739 times 4 is 290,000 divided by 3 is 96,985 with 3 repeating. We're gonna knock off the 3 repeating. So that's how much each winner's going to receive. 96,000. All right, first winner is Stock GPT. You are the winner of the lore token. Let's go ahead and get you set up with that. Stock GPT has won the lore token. Just to make sure you're not already in the list. It looks like you are not in the list. So this might be your first lore token. First ever lore token. You have 4 more to win. Alright. And now here's for your points. Oh my word. Alright. Plus 101,840. Run it. 198,825. Confirm. Swear it sounds like I'm getting shot at. That's enough to put you in second place, sir. So Voidness is in the lead still. Stock GPT's in second place. Alright. Second winner is CIP. And that looks like 96,985 plus 483. Still a good showing. 97468 for CIP. So he's going to have enough coins to start really just banging them out. And the third and final is Artuculus. So Artuculus is 96985 plus 2879. 99864. All right, so he has enough points to really start going crazy. We still got a lot of raffles to do. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. But as it stands right now, Voidness still in the lead with 275,000, and Stock GPT's right behind them with 198,000. Render is close behind with 161,000. Ozzy Crocus is at 129,000. Stillikilla is 127,000. Booby Dukas is at 122,000. So we still got a lot of more raffles to go. But before we do, let's go ahead and rock it with the 50 pet raffle. And let the voting commence. Alright, it is time to go hard and heavy. Let's pill up. Repair up. And shoot up. Let's go. You gotta shoot up the place. We are pretty much starting off at 910. We're going to go as hard as we can until we hit 4,000. 4,000 value change. We're going to go 900 deep. Big critties, baby, let's go. How'd the shares do this week? Well, I mean, pretty decent, I guess. Cali did a double payout. Crystal Palace did a single. New Treasure Island did a single. Rocktropia did a single. Triton didn't pay out this week, and Ancient Greece didn't pay out this week. There's 5 payouts for the Arcadia Underground, 1 payout for the Moon. Pretty par for the course over there like that. It looks like Underground actually did a little bit better this week than previous weeks. But with the new market chart, you're going to have to wait until we learn a little bit more if we can get better market charts. Because that shit's confusing me as I'll get out. Where are they going to get the 5? I don't know, but I have zero interest in entering into an event that was formed by a member of Hardcore. I'm just not going to enter my hat into that arena. Because it probably made it to where they can rig it to where they win. Yeah, Nanashana. They're in Hardcore, right? Thought so. What's up? Blade of a Kyre is up in the house. Hey, man. How was LAN? We all saw you. So we have Blade of Fakir in the chat right now. Everyone make him feel mighty welcome. But we're just farming up some skill juices. We got a little bit more time left, so we might as well get some of the 5-hour ones. The venue was really nice. Gothenburg was nice, and the office was nice. Did you get one of those Hogolo figurines that we was looking at? Yeah, it looked pretty cool. Yeah, we gotta get them juices. I need some 5 hours so I don't have to buy them. You didn't get a Hogolo? Man, I'm sorry. We all got the Longu and the Aatrox in our swag bag and some stickers. Oh, I love those stickers that they got. I'm waiting to get a new PC so I can throw them on there. Press F. Press F. Keep calm and press F. Got in late last night. The plane was delayed a little in the 2-hour drive back home. Well, at least you're back home and safe and sound. Back in your gaming chair. Hell yeah. Ads are over now. Hell yeah. But yeah, I mean, at least you're back home safe, man. That's all that matters. But I'm glad you had a good time, too. I guess that matters, too, right? I'm a little bit jealous, but I'm not a traveler. Yo, 123, boys. Alright, 1, 2, 3 lore coins for everyone. Enter the raffle, boys. This is 123 tickets that you can get right now. And rightfully so, holy crap. We have gone back up to a good standing. We're at 5,016. So I think we are definitely getting into the competition here. So I guess sometimes you just need a better weapon. You streamed either side of the official stream on Saturday. Was too tired to stream on the Sunday. Oh. Well, I mean, was it fun meeting all the people and all the players there? Because that sounds like a pretty nice thing. Because there's a lot of like faceless players, you know, like we don't see their face because they don't stream. So it's always interesting to see what they are in real life. Whew, yeah. Oof. Waking up. Still. It's been 3 hours, 4 hours now. You see their names in globals for 20 years and you finally meet them. It's surreal. Yeah. Sometimes it's surreal to meet them in game after seeing them pop so many globals for years. Like, hey, I seen you pop a lot of globals. It's usually the icebreaker. Alright, we're not quite up to tier 1 yet, but I'm monitoring the situation. We should reach tier 1 soon. Hopefully we keep hitting those big crits. But hopefully our Salafus doesn't break before then. It's only at 7%, so it's not like we can go hard. But we'll break these things out on these, because I'll just buy a replacement. It's like gonna be a 400 ped to get these Salafas replaced at current market prices. They're like 200 a piece. Lol. But that big global was a saving grace. But Blade, bro, the future of Entropia is looking fishy, bro. It's looking very fishy, and I think that's a good thing. What's your thoughts, Blade? I'd love to hear it. What's your thought on Entropia getting fishy? We're at 980. Alright, there's our hit. Tier 1 damage enhancer, go. More damage, let's do this. Oh yeah. Yeah, Scotty, I know. It's so exciting. I'm definitely gonna try my best to get some fishing rods up in the market as fast as possible. Hell yeah. Fishing is huge, man. And Blade's like, and don't worry, I was bending Mindark's ears about implementing a whole bunch of other easy to implement low-hanging fruit gameplay for the future. Yeah, fishing is like, they should have had fishing for the longest time. Really and truthfully. But it's gonna bring in players. It really will. Hey guys, would you like to fish for real money? For the chance to actually get some real money? Maybe? How's the drop so far? I'm not too worried about the drops, but we have gotten we've gotten two 100% 5-hour skill juices, I think, within the last hour, but we've just started doing the Gen 5s. We've been working on the Gen 0s, and we got a pretty about probably like 55 skill juices. You've been fishing on next island. The fishing's going to actually be a complete system. It's going to be not going to be the NI fishing. It's going to be actual like mini game fishing, whole system by rod A, B, C, D, E, F, G, with real A, B, C, D, E, F, G, with string, bait, hooks, lines, sinkers. Yeah, a proper casting mechanic. It's going to be huge. If done right, but of course, you know, it's going to have that Entropia spin. Like, sometimes you're going to go out for a fishing expedition and you're going to come back with jack shit. Especially if you suck at fishing games and stuff. They could just take all my money. Just let me fish in my favorite game. Hell yeah, man. Well, I mean, we were covering it a lot yesterday. We went into a deep dive on the second live stream that Mindark did. We touched on it today because Scotty didn't know. But so we enlightened him, and now he's like fucking stoked. Like, he loves fishing. Like, he's always talking to me about fishing. I'm like, yeah, I agree. So now that we're going to get fishing in Entropia, it's huge. Fishing looter skill, that's fine. I think that's probably what needs to happen. I mean, Mindark's gonna see how that works. Doug says, if fishing ends up at my place too, I'm no lifing that shit. Yeah, you have a river running right through land area 44. I think that's great. I wonder what kind of fish are going to be there. Are you going to be able to like get the... Oh, we got 50% 5-hour juice. Nice. I wonder if you're going to be able to like get razor claw or razor tooths in your land area pool now, and you can fish those out. That'd be interesting. Like, you're gonna have to feed the fish in your river. Tell me you wouldn't do that if they actually gave you the option. A Leviathan hooked. Damn, that would be a ride. Those things are huge. I'm pretty sure that they're gonna, like, if they implement that, they're probably gonna be fishing off boats. They might even have, like, they might make boats specifically for fishing off of. That would be like a no-brainer. Hell, maybe even a special unlimited fishing boat to where you can like actually like net fish. Yeah, Blade's like, as soon as boats were added to the game, we were like, win fishing. I mean, anything can go, man. Like, they have room to do a lot of things. It's just they have to invest in that. You know, they have to invest in it. All right, another 50% 5-hour skill juice. Let's go. Maybe tools for making a water hole and ice maps. Yo, I like the way I like the way we're thinking. Like they can make fishing huge. Cause fishing is huge. Like there are literally fishing games, right? Straight up. So, but the thing is, it's like it's such like everyone has had the same idea. It's like fishing win. Like everyone's like, hey, are we gonna add fishing? So it's not like, you know, it's my idea, it's your idea, it's everyone's idea. It's like, yo, when are we having fishing? Like, make something. We need fishing. Like, so it's finally time for them to actually add fishing. I think it's great. Imagine if you can catch a fish and like cooking it whenever it pops up with something was in its stomach for random shit. Yeah, who knows? But that could be a part of the loot, right? A special fish that has like shit inside it, right? That you have to open like a box. You know, they have room for a lot of things, you know? It's not unheard of. Alright, weapon cells. Ouch. Mary J. Star's like, I think all fish have shit inside them. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. You are quite right. But it's a lot of buzz. I mean, straight up, this is very buzzy. This is huge. Like, to get it confirmed over the weekend, this is huge. This is huge news. And I'm just saying, you know, there are going to be gamers out there that are going to be like, Entropia just got fishing? Okay, so what? I don't even know what Entropia is. Well, it's a real cash economy, so you can actually fish and sell it to other players and make a little bit of money. IRL money, that is. Wait, really? Where do I sign up? Easy. Use this affiliate link right here. Boom. Alright, Blade. Blade has to go get some more coffee or something. Norwegians will go crazy fishing and oil. Nice. It looks like we're about to hit tier 2 on the gun. This is good. Total value change coming up right now. We have moved from 900 to 894. We are stabilized in our loot right now. I haven't really seen any 5s pop at all, but I have not been paying attention. I've been reading chat instead. And then the US will come and claim it. Yeah, that's right. I'm all about my oil, my Earl. See, I'm pretty sure the bait is going to be your ammo, right? The bait's going to be the ammo cost, right? And then, you know, everything's going to decay. We already know that for a fact. So eventually your shit's going to break, and then you're going to have a replacement attachment. But apparently it's going to be like rods and then all the attachments that go with it. Like, everything's probably going to be limited, honestly. My ultimate hope is that they last a pretty decent amount of time. But at the same time, you know, easily replaceable and not an arm and a leg replaceable. but maybe some parts might be a little bit costly. But being as it's a new system, it's going to be a lot of stuff for crafters. We might even start seeing fishing shops. That would be ideal. I can't believe they're going to be implementing such a boring feature while I'm desperately waiting for my beautiful starter Mind Force kit. Oh my god, with the Mind Force. That's coming. It's coming. I'm pretty sure that's coming. What if it doesn't, though? What if they just scrapped it? And you're just going to have to be mad. You're going to be big mad. It's technically in-game, but just waiting on a go-live approval. Are we talking about the Mind Force kit? The Mind Force pack? Aye. Nice. Yeah, he's definitely flipping the table on this one, Scotty. I want my Mind Force pack! They're probably just waiting. And now Scotty's all... No, wait. Scotty's mad at Zai. Okay, yeah. Yeah, because, like, Scotty wants fishing. Wait, Scotty wants fishing and Mind Force. He wants it all. Scotty wants all of it. Everyone wants all of it. We want everything. We want everything in the game. Just to prove it already. Oh, you're pretending to be him? Okay. Alright, I'm right then. I was right the first time. Yeah, just be patient, man. Mind Art takes a while to move because they don't want to disrupt the ecosystem too much, too fast. Because if they do something and it does bad things to the entire economy, well, you know, I don't know. I'm just hopeful. Alright, the Iceman just killed a Gen 5 for 109. We're dropping like crazy. Like, we are not getting Mercy Globals at all. It's all going to the guys at the top. As it does. Like I'm saying. Competition theory. Mind Force Star Pack can't hurt much. Yeah, I know. We're already at 223 on the tier of this Hyperion Aurora PR 80. And it's starting to cost. With no guarantee of getting returns. However, there's a nice global possibly that might get us back up. But maybe not. I don't know. Like, our loot is not stabilized right now at all. But let's see, we got 1 hour remaining. Make sure you're getting your votes in on how we are going to split up the lore coins at the end of this raffle. And this is a 50 ped raffle, so yeah. We have 32,000 lore coins in the prize pool right now. And just pray for my Hoff or whatever. Because then y'all are going to have some lure coin galore. A brawler starter pack? I mean... Is the Eris TT not good enough for you? You're just teasing if every class gets a starter pack. That's hilarious. Stop trolling! Oh my god! I fall for it all. I fall for every last thing you guys say. I just fall for it. You got me. You tricked me. Alright, we are down to 800. Oh wait, it just changed right as I posted. It's even further down than I thought. So we're easily down 200 fucking ped right now. But Juice just dropped 30% 5-hour skill juice. Still rocking 27 more minutes off of the buffage, the buffing pills. All right, Mr. Scotty, you have a good night, man. And just remember, fishing is coming. The fishes are coming. Which is huge. It's getting fishy. Oof. 100 universal ammo. We really are about to just spend. It's starting to remind you of the pet deed stuff. I don't know. I mean, fishing's a game mechanic. Like, Compet was another game, right? Like, the deeds and shares, at least they pay based off of player activity in this game. Compet was another game. Fishing is in this game. It's not another game, right? So, you know, if it's implemented in the game, it's probably going to work. You know? Like, that was the biggest difference, and that's what made that one such a horrible investment, really. It's because it didn't work. It failed. But it's hard to get something to fail hard in Entropia if it's in it. You know? Like, most of the shares, even if it does fail, I say like the Arcadia Moon, it still produces something. But it's not producing at a rate of 1 peck a day. It's more like 1 peck a week. Therefore, prices must go down to correlate the actual payout. So that's why it's low. But it still pays out, which is huge. Compet, no game, no payout, no nothing. I mean, it's exciting because it's just a new system in the game. I mean, even if you don't participate in it, you might end up actually participating in it whether you like to or not, you know? Because there could be like loot that you get that goes into fishing components that a crafter is going to buy to make fishing rod stuff, you know? And if there's enough boom and enough excitement over it, and like people that just play the game just to fish, which can very well happen. Because we have dedicated miners, we have dedicated hunters, we got dedicated traders, and dedicated investors. And everything, and now we're healers. You know, now we're gonna have fishermen, and cooks. We're gonna have cooks. Fishy coming out reminds me of how we were thinking about space mining. I still actually enjoy space mining. I just don't do it very often because I have to have the ped to bankroll the ores that I get, or else it's just gonna cost me money just to hold on to all of it because I don't sell. I usually just craft with it. Or else I'd be out there space mining all the time. Let's see, we're 267, about to hit tier 3. $69. We are burning so quick. But we did get another 100% 5-hour juice, so we're up to 8 now. So we've gotten 3 so far. Which kind of makes up for any losses, honestly. Speaking of losses, here we go. A little bit more loss. I wouldn't say it's making up for losses, though. If we're taking the loss a little bit, definitely hard. Might start crying here in a minute, honestly. My poor ped card. I just need 5-hour juices, man. 5-hour 100%. I need a lot of them. And the people that are farming them here right now are too powerful. It's been so rough for so long. Yeah. Telling you, it's the competition theory. The reason a lot of people get like mad losses because there's somebody else like hunting more efficiently somewhere. And somebody has to fill up the loot pool again. But I could be wrong. It's just a theory. A loot theory. I'll try to get the Hoff there, Mary J. Star. Thank you very much. Thank you for stopping by if you're taking off. Oh, you're staying? Oh, well, that's good too. I like that. I am hoping that we get the Hoff though. All right, let's go ahead and break out this. We're going to weapon cells 1,000. All right, because we don't have too much time to do any more snow base because it's ending at some point. And we got to burn up a little bit of ped to get these 100%. I'm not gonna feel bad. I'm not gonna feel bad. I'll try to feel as good as I can. But guys, you got 47 minutes for the 50 ped raffle. There's 18 users in. Make sure you're using those lore coins. And Mira Raffle Cornelia just hit one for 148. So we got them, maybe possibly. I haven't seen anything coming off of JK Park in a while, so he might have taken off. But we still got Mira here, and I think Ice Guy is still here too. Mary J. Star says, is it weird that I think the new graphics for seeing other people flying around is so very cool? No, it's not weird at all. Unless it's a weird situation where they're just flying around and not in a vehicle. Then yes, that would be very weird. But cool at the same time. Like I'm really happy with like the way Mind Arc is going. And they're definitely making things a little bit deeper. Another fishing pun. It's getting fishy and deep. And I like it. Socrates is doing a great job. I don't have a bad word to say about that guy. Not one. And if you can bring some newer players into the game, that's gonna be amazing. Because he's gonna be working with this Streamers Connect, and how that's gonna work is like Streamers Connect has streamers that they can use to stream this game. So we're probably gonna have some streamers coming in that with their audiences and stuff like that, to see if we can't get some players to come in and play the game. to just put more eyes on Entropia, which is a good thing, but at the same time, we need to like make sure that the new player experience is rock solid for anybody that comes in with the new streamers from Streamer Connect. Yes, can confirm JK Park did clear the room, and he just hit 1,361 off of a mature flesh ripper. Congratulations to JK Park. Hell yeah. He seems like such a good guy. But yeah, Socrates definitely is. He's done good things, and he has a lot of appreciation for a lot of players here in Entropia. Then again, you also got those really salty players that you can tell them that things are getting better, and then they come in and they're like, no, it hasn't. Which I say, no, it has. All right, another 100% 5-hour skill juice detected in the loot. Hell yeah, that's 9, I think. Oh yeah. Let's go ahead and take a stand. Oh yeah, scratch my nuts. Let's do this. Alright, rise. All rise. Sir Ludius has blessed us with 100% skill juice, and we are happy. Yo, these standing desks, dude. These standing desks are where it's at. You need one if you ain't got one. Reported for inappropriate touching. Sorry. Listen. It's okay. Blade, trust me on this. I know exactly what you're talking about. Trust me, like for the past week, I'm like, all right guys, I'm done standing. I gotta sit down. My back is killing me. It's starting to it has started to get a little bit better, but I can't stand for very long either. I got bad back pain as well. But you gotta stand up every once in a while just to get the blood flowing. It's important. It's definitely important. Especially if you're streaming for like 16 hours a day. Uh-oh, we got a ×2 on the lore coins, guys. We have 41 minutes left remaining, and a ×2 multiplier has been applied. Might have to put that on a 2-hour timer. But we are constantly adding new stuff for the channel point turn-ins to affect raffles. I'm thinking maybe not a negative effect. We should always have a positive effect going on. But I'm thinking about adding a ×3 on like a 4-hour timer or a 3-hour timer, and doing the ×2 on a 2-hour timer. ×1 would be kind of ridiculous, honestly. All right, 30% 5-hour juice. I did donate some juices to Shrill Duck for his game show. I gave him some 5-hour juices to go with his 1-hour juices that he's been farming so diligently for his game show. So if you guys are not following Shrill Duck, especially you guys that might need to be skilling more than anything, make sure you're following Shrill Duck so when he goes live, you can participate in his game show format, which he has a good backdrop. He has everything set up. He's probably still setting it up, but he's been testing it out. He just needs an audience to win. So keep that in mind. Shrill Duck. If you see him streaming, check him out. Might win some skill juice. Ooh. 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 It's just a little bit of stretching, a little bit of movement, you know. Just trying to keep the back straight so we don't get the back pain. We'll just move the legs. Oh yeah, stretch it out. Stretch, not really stretch, more like what do you call those things where you go up and down? I don't know. We're not doing it properly anyway. We're just moving. Alright, where are we at on this gun? 338. Where do we have? Alright, I gotta start looking into where I have enhancers. Alright, we only have, okay, cool. Alright, we'll just burn up those enhancers. Alright, so that right there just sent us back up because of all the enhancers coming back into the inventory. So we are at 4,813. So it's like 200 ped of enhancers that we just put in our inventory. Let's go ahead and stack what we have. Please tell me I put the yes, the extenders on it. This is fully kitted out. We're at 4% on the Salafus laser sight. We're just gonna burn it up. We're at 100%. We just picked up another 50% for 5 hours. Oh, you just... Wow. Dante's Escape. That's a nice little area. Alright, let's drink this water. I do have food left over from yesterday. Actually, it was a to-go unagi don that we're going to be eating pretty soon. Live. For breakfast. Or lunch. I don't know. Alright, let's go with some zero sugar, strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper. That's right. Sugar free and stuff. Because I'm a dumbass. And I used to love sugar way too much. And now I'm paying for it. Diglets and fishes? Damn. Is that really a diglet? It's a Doug trio. Yep, strawberry and cream, Dr. Pepper. Absolutely. Dookus. Sugar free. I used to be so against it, but now I have to be for it, or I'm just not going to have any soda or caffeine. Alright, Just the Iceman just hit a Mecha Lupine Gen 5 for 58 ped. So maybe I might be in line for something soon. Maybe. I hope it's big. 30% 5-hour skill juice instead. Okay, well, that answers that. Alright, we're at 349 on the tier. Another halfway to go. Salafos is at 3.7. So it is burning up quick. Those things don't last very long. They really don't. And they're expensive. I think it'd just be cheaper to get the laser sights. That there are the exceptional ones, just to bring up the critical damage bonus. Which right now is sitting at 93% for us, so all we gotta do is crit. And that should lower the kill cost a little bit, but damn. The cost to kill. But if it doesn't crit, it doesn't do anything, which is sad. But when it crits, we don't have to heal. Just take an 83 damage to the face and just go down like just a little bit. I like that. Boopy Dookus! Just headbanging and stuff like this is a baby metal concert. The hell, man. Nice. What's my HP at right now? We are sitting at a cool clean 346, and that's 56 with the plus 10 for our ring. So we're getting somewhere, but we're not in line with most Ubers yet. But we're working on it. Still a lot of work to go. But there are 6 months of content creation break, like did us really well. Now I was working on at least a weekly video, right? Or maybe I skipped it a couple weeks and just like fuck. All right, whatever. Let's just go and start doing some live streaming. And we've not stopped since the 26th of January. We just straight up live stream every day. And you guys hanging around and stuff is a great motivating factor. I hope that I am as entertaining as I try to be. But normally I'm not a big fan of the giveaway stuff, but I actually kind of do like it at the same time. I'm not trying to like buy loyalty from people, but I'm just trying to help the community. So if we can turn Twitch ad revenue into a revenue source that you can be a part of, that's perfect. Through giveaways and stuff like that, and just to make things a lot more fun. And I like this weekly the weekly watchers. I'm really enjoying doing this. Just add a little competition to who's watching the most. Which whoever has the most hours watched will probably get a Twitch Turbo subscription. If you already have one, you have to pass it. Because it's impossible to give you two. We found that out the hard way. Alright, looks like it's about sit down time. Once the back starts to pinch just a little bit, it's time to sit back down. Oh yeah, go down. I'm going down with the ship, y'all. Come down to my level, guys. We're gonna do it. All right, 374. All right, just the Iceman just hit a 53 on the Gen 5s. And our total value change is dropping very hard. Ooh. Alright, after this we're going to pill up. Alright, around about 1,000. A big one's, I mean technically yes, a big one would be due, but Mecha Lupine right there from Sverd von der Ball just hit 150 off of the Gen 5s. So that could be why Ice got a 53, because Sven started on the 5s. Meanwhile, we're on the 5s and we've only gotten one global so far. So they're probably using better weapons and maybe a higher looter skill. So we're just taking loss, and it's probably feeding to them, according to loot theory. But then again, we could just be boosting up. A better gaming chair, but this one has my name on it, man. You see that? It literally has my name on it. You can't get a better gaming chair than one that actually has your name, okay? Right? I'm just saying. And we just popped a 56, so I guess we are getting a little something something. And now you got a little something something. Like, this gaming chair was actually kind of like purchased through YouTube ad revenue. Not just ad revenue, it was also donations and super chats and stuff by the Fallout 76 community. So, I mean, that was when I was a little bit bigger over there. So that was pretty cool. So, I don't know, man. This gaming chair actually has an arm missing off of it on this side. And it has the arm on this side, but I didn't want to replace it just because of that. And besides, it was always getting in my way anyway. So I'm kind of happy it's gone. I'm just coping. I probably do need a new chair, but I don't know. But my back's not hurting because of the chair. The chair's comfy. All right, 25 more minutes left remaining. 50% 5-hour skill juice. And hey, if I ever call out your name, like Mira right there with the Lupine 5 for 67 ped, and I'm basically saying, you know, anything about you, because like, just know, like, I'm being very neutral, and if you are siphoning loot, that's the game mechanic. It's not you, you know. But I could be wrong too. But I'm just looking, and I'm always assuming that if you're doing well, you're better than me. So just remember that. But then again, sometimes it's random, man. We all assume that we are better than you. Yeah, Mira with another 71 ped. That was actually fucking hilarious. I like that. Alright, 762 more shots. Are we almost there yet? We're at 390, so not quite there yet. I estimate as the tiers go up on this gun, we should be receiving a little bit better loot. Got Mecha Gen 5 for 77 right there. And here is our total value change right there. It's at 4,631. Actually, it's up from 5 minutes ago, which was at 622. So I think we've reached stabilization, maybe, hopefully. That global really did help. But with those other guys popping off the 5s, the global wave might be over for these. So hopefully we get some juices here in a second. That'd be ideal. Now I know just the Iceman. He's very highly skilled. I already know. I think I've scanned him before. But I'm not too sure about Mira. I haven't really saw them too much before. But if they're doing well, they're doing well. And I know that that Spin guy is still here too. So there's like 3 other people and myself. There might be other people too, just not doing very well. I don't know. But at least we did pop a global, so at least we're on the radar. But we're just gonna feed in. Like, if we get lucky with the juice, that's all I care about, honestly. Even if we're taking in massive losses and it goes somewhere else, that's fine. I just want the juice. That's it. And sometimes, like, even in my competition theory, I'm like, okay, I don't care. I just want that one piece of loot, so we're gonna go for it. And sometimes you gotta do that. You can't let other people get in your way. Yeah, markup is markup. Exactly. You can't let other people get in the way. because honestly, loot is going to cycle back around to you eventually. Like, if you take in the losses, eventually it's going to cycle back to you. It might be a week, it might be a month, but it might cycle back to you. I might actually end up having a nice big run where I just don't lose. I don't win, but I don't lose. You know, anything can happen. You can go into a good green cycle and just boot, or a good yellow cycle, just stay even. Or all those losses will build up and then boom, boosh, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 pet Hoff. Here comes Blade. Ha 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 ha. Breathe. All right, so we're gonna try to do this for another 51 minutes, and hopefully, just nothing happening for me at the moment. Nothing at all, Blade says. So hopefully we get something decent in this time, but if we don't, I'm not worried about it. One thing that did happen when we were losing on these, when we went to the 2s, we got it all back. Like almost immediately, first mob in, got it all back. So there's that. How often does this juice event happen? I think like around mayhem. So like probably like 3-4 times a year, if I'm not mistaken. I could be mistaken. I know that the last one was during Merry Mayhem, so it's kind of seasonal. It's kind of like Mayhem on Cyrene. Alright, oh shit. We got Frank Sweetie X Moore on the 5s now. He was on the 6s. He might have just like grabbed one on accident and just dipped his toe into the Gen 5s. But Krakoa, we was basically for like the last couple weeks, once it's been announced, I'm like, I'm going to snow base the moment it starts. I'm going to snow base the moment it starts. And we've been here almost every single day. We went to Cali for a quick pit stop to restock the shop, and then we came back, and this is where we're at. Is it worth getting juice if you don't have a shop? Oh, dude, it's worth getting juice if you're going to use the juice. Like, I have bought so much juice in the last 7 months that makes this stack look ridiculous in comparison. I bought like a stack of 50 5-hour juices and used every last one of them up. Like, I was buying these things. So basically, if you're going to use it, you might as well farm a little bit of it yourself, so you can like get side skills and stuff instead of like just buying it. But yeah, the 10-hour ones are the better value. They really are. They are. They're the best value. But the thing is the reason the 1 hours and the 5 hours are the way they are is because I don't want to sit there for 5 freaking hours or 10 freaking hours straight grinding. Like, I want to break. I want to go take a poop in peace, and that's 75 right there. 75. So like for like a 1 hour, you just go hard for an hour, then you can stand up, walk around, let the game still run, do whatever you need, make dinner, come back, sit down, take another 1 hour one, and go for another hour. Yeah, it's okay. Just log out. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Not every time I have to go take a shit. Not every time I have to go take a piss. Nah. Yeah, but yes, it does definitely pause. Whenever you log out, it pauses. But I like to be very efficient, you know? Alright, we got some updates. We are level 98 in the Plasma Sniper Hit profession. And 36 in the Plasma Weapon Engineer profession. And for some reason, we're 63 in Dodger. Let's go. I like that. It looks like we also sold a PP30 here on Cyrene to Mike Formick Cooper. Thank you for that purchase. And, oh, wait, there's something else. Daggert bought a GR30 from Cyrene's auction house. Thank you, Daggert. Happy to have posted for you. What am I skilling? I'm such a high level. Right now, we're rocking the Plasma. And we're just now hitting tier 4. We already put the things in there. We're going to be hitting tier 5 pretty soon. This is one of my high tier rate PR 80s. Because I craft, I get the first pick of all the goodies. And sometimes something this good does not hit the shop floor. It becomes my personal plaything. Oh yeah. "13 minutes remaining in the Raffle." Let's go ahead and throw that up. Weekly Watchers ends today, by the way. And we're going to destroy every last lore coin Mark III adjusted in existence. And we might go into Mark IV. And the losses, they be piling. Let's go. The losses compiling. Alright, 30% 5-hour skill juice. Let's go. Alright, let's get this right here. So we got 5 and 4, so oh, thank God there's going to be a little bit of something for us to at least be happy about. We're at 9 5-hour 100%. And we just popped a 88 PED Global. 8, go. $50 ped on the line. You just got 88 tickets, guys. Let's see. We might extend this a little bit. Holy smokes. Okay, cool. 98. Let's go. 98. Alright, we're starting to get some of our stuff back. This is the truth. This might be before or after the global of 98, but we are going to climb back up if we're lucky. Something might have just happened. We did just get into the tier 4 territory, and that might change things. Sverd Vonder is just got a 60 ped. So, ooh. Let's see. Anything else on the 5s? There is a good chance that Iceman might have walked away for a minute. Nope, Frank Sweetie Moore was the last person besides me. And Iceman's been a quick minute. Yeah, a little bit. His last one was 77, so... This is getting interesting. Alright, that was before the change. Now this is what it is. We went up to 750. 750 from 667. Actually, that low point was 4,572, so we've gone up 200. Thank you, Stock GPT, for the 777s. I see that. Thank you. Good luck. 30% 5 hour. Mira is still here. Just hit a 64 ped off the Gen 5s. Interesting. Interesting. Doesn't seem like a lot though, you know? I'm still wondering if Iceman's still here. Six minutes. We're gonna extend just a little while because I'm feeling the heat right now and I don't want to stop. All right, the Hyperion 80 is at 455. And, crap, the Salafas are below a ped. They're at 1.8%. We got the critical strike chance at 9. And 93% critical damage increase. The Salafas are a good portion of that, but not the end-all be-all. See you later, Papa Hal's. Off to work and the lurk. Hell yeah, man. Thank you so much. Taiwi Storming just hit a Gen 5 for 70. Either he's a new contender or he's been here a while and finally got his comeuppance. Hope he just got here. We haven't seen Ice. Isend is here. Good morning, Mr. Isend. All right, 5 hour, 50%. Juices are dropping right now. Taking in just slight losses, not too bad though, considering that we are using a bigger weapon, so the swings are a little bit more volatile. Frank just got another 67 ped off the Gen 5s. It looks like he switched off of the 6s to come to the 5s. Which, I mean, it's fine. How many 6s have we seen pop lately? Yeah, we're going after the big ones because I think this is like one of the last days, and we might as well go big, right? Go big before we go home. We're at 4.68. I might have to just clean up the. Yeah, let's go ahead and strip the Swine Deluxe of its Salafas. Wait a minute. Alright, there we go. And it has one ped left on it. Damn. Alright, we got 2 Salafa sites off the back burner. Whoa! A gifted tier 1 sub and a global? I'll take both. 52 for you guys. There's another bunch of lure coins for you. There's another minute left in the raffle, and thank you very much, Isend. That was like a double global right there. That was huge. A gifted global and an actual global. Thank you for the grats there, Christian Vargas. It looks like JK Park is on the Gen 6s now. I think he went to go do a couple of flesh rippers, and it's like, I'm going back to the Gen 6s. Hell yeah. He popped a really nice big global on those flesh rippers too. It's like 1,000. Nice. Congrats to him. Yep, Mayhem and new Mind Force tomorrow? I don't know about the Mind Force, but maybe, who knows. Alright, we're going to extend the raffle a little longer. For anybody that needs to get into the raffle, now is the time. I think the max is 3,000 tickets. So remember, the more tickets you put in, the more goes into the lore coin pot for all the winners. And if you win, you can always donate to the Sweat Fund. Sweat Fund is up to 400 PED right now. Ooh, no globals being popped right yet. Never mind. I broke that. I broke it. 66. I was like, I don't see any globals. What's going on? Oh, here's Lores. Here's your global. You called it. Well, I don't know about calling it, but whatever. So currently right now we're sitting at 51,000 lore coins in the pot. There has been some doubling going on. We're still allowing voting right now. Your buddy gave you a +1 recruit for the new system? Hell yeah. That is dope, actually. What? Hype train? What? How are we having a hype train now? Someone triggered a hype train. Well, I hope he sticks around, man. It looked like he was having an okay time, right? That's good. I'm glad he had fun. I know I caught the stream a little bit while I was like derping around while I woke up for a little while and I'm like debating whether to stream or to go back to sleep. I chose go back to sleep. But I was there for a little bit. Yeah, some days definitely be like, because I didn't really get a lot of sleep. Because what time did I go to bed? You know, like 50% 5 hour. Did we? And we still got 45 peck left off of this, so it's 1% off the Salaphos. It's like like a half a peck a shot. That's ridiculously expensive. Another 50%. We got 9. Very exciting. Another 2 minutes left in the hype train. We're at 33% off the level 1. So somebody's getting an emote. Ah. Man, I wish I had that one. The Dino Dance? How do you get that one? I want that one. Ooh, on-screen celebration. Meow. Very nice. Let's do a total value change really quick. It looks like we failed the last one, but we've gone up 3 since 8:27 a.m. is 8:37, so in 10 minutes. Well, actually at 8:22. Oh, there's another 97. 97 PD and lore coins for you guys. And the boss has just spawned. Let's beat this boss up. Hopefully we get something nice. Alright, 50% 5-hour skill juice. Okay. Run over here, grab a disc. Hype train complete. Aye. Thank you very much, Ison. I think that was all you, bro. Yeah, this music's dope, man. Not bad for copyright free. This is Panda Beats. I'm off of YouTube using it. And another 51 ped global. Holy smokes. Yep, we're climbing back up, boys. And Mira also got a 57 when I got the 97. And then we popped in and got that 51 just now. And I think it's because the Iceman, he went over to the 6s. So we're just keeping a little close eye out on everything that's going on. Well, I'm telling you, that guy got some skill. Got some skill and some good gear. And now we're back up. I mean, we're doing very well now. These things are about to break. And it's still got 29 left on it, so it's still good for now. And a 21 pancreas oil right there. It's a good multi. A little mini. Good mini. Mira just got a 69. Yeah, we already covered that. Old news. Dagger. Coming in with 1,000 tickets. We got 22 more minutes left in the grind for the 5s. Wait, we're already at 5? cool. Alright, we're tier 5ing it up. So 243 is the damage output. And there's 68 right there. As we go up in enhancers, like, there's a higher percent chance that we're going to do a lot better. And another 56. And that puts us back into no loss territory, honestly. We have climbed out of that little bit of a hole that we dug, and we are back up to 4,937. So maybe the correlation is more enhancers, a higher tier, competition, maybe, I don't know. Anything goes. Bigger buffs, Papa John's. Am I doing Easter Mayhem? Yes. We are definitely going hard on Easter Mayhem. I'm going to do the gold track because I need Mayhem tokens like crazy. Because I want to try to see if I can't craft me up a laser sight and two laser sights and a scope for crit and crit damage, so I don't have to buy Salphas at 400 to buy 2 of them at a time. Yeah, you might definitely can pull off the bronze in a reasonable time. But just understand, it is a grind, and you know, in some cases you will pay for your skills, so just keep that in mind. But you can also get lucky, so. But they are robots. And pretty much the first series of robots is going to be pretty much like the other robots in the first category, the Gen Zeros, because you're like level 8. I think it's like the starting mob for Mayhem is like level 8 or so. But the plus side is you get strong boxes, and it looks like a really good strong box this year. Especially if you like the damage deal. So that's going to be some of your markup. And it's shrapnel heavy. It's usually very shrapnel heavy. But in the last year, most of all the Mayhems have had Mind Force chips. From the Cryoblights, the Frostbite, the Caustic, and the Neuroshock. That was all from Halloween Mayhem. Then all the buffing chips from Merry Mayhem. We got the Ember Aegis, Ice Shield, Carapace, and the Acid Cloak. The other chip got scrapped due to it being OP. Yes, bronze bunnies are a thing. What's in the strong box? Ammo usually. but it's going to be a if this is correct information, we're looking at this Neo Scion booster Harlequin as being the main draw, the main rare item out of the box. So you had the mole, the prototype. Now you're gonna have the Harlequin. So this is what's gonna drop out of the Easter Strong boxes, allegedly, most likely, probably. I don't know where the link came from originally. Maybe Socrates dropped it through. But the Harlequin basically is you take 100% extra damage, but your critical strike is higher. Let me pull that thing up again. Its critical damage increased by 100%, but your damage taken increases by 100%, so 50-50. But your dodge, evade, and jamming chances is increased by 20%. So if you have a high dodge, evade, and jam, and you like to dodge a lot of the mobs, like critical damage at 100%, you're like guaranteed a big nice crit. Right now we're rocking like 43% in the item category due to this Alphos that we're using. But if we have this, it'll be 100% no matter what. I won't even have to use it. Only downside is I would be getting hit for like pretty much double every single time. But I mean, my dodge would be maxed out to 25. My evade would be about 20%, and the jamming would be 20%, which is huge. You don't like it? I actually do. Because if your armor can take all that damage, then you're in a really good position to have that thing just cost to kill lowered a lot. Like the glass cannon was okay, I guess. I wanted one, but now I really want this Harlequin if it's true. That looks really nice. Alright, we have 56,000 lore coins in the prize pool pot for the 50 ped raffle. It's looking like we have another 14 minutes, but might be a little bit less if the salphas break, which is probably going to happen in another 30 something shots. So either or, whatever happens, we're probably going to be pulling off of the Gen 5s here in just shortly. Mira just got a 58. We're sitting at 955, so we're doing very fantastic. It was scary at first. It was very scary at first. But loot stabilized and then bounced back. Alright, there we go. Items damaged. Pulling off. Actually, let's go ahead and just cycle it back in. Which one's damaged? Why would that one still be there? Huh? Long reach. Get on there. Alright, we're going to continue. So these next round of soft-offs break. We will be concluding the raffle in about 11 minutes once these pills wear off. So it gives you a little bit more extra time to get in. 50 ped. If you choose to donate the 50 ped, I will double it up. And we'll move up to 500 ped for the sweat and free-to-play community. And that should be enough, actually, to start buying. 500 ped in sweat is not a bad little give out, you know. Taking a look at everything, cool. But 58,000 lore coins in the pot. Seems like we do have a couple of doubles, maybe. But it's hard. It is definitely hard to do the raffle and still grind at the same time. That's why we're waiting. If anybody has questions, why aren't you do the raffle yet? Like, because we gotta wait. Grinding right now. Mr. Withers slowly has arrived. Grind for another 25 minutes. Is that when it pops for another double? Is that how much time we have until it popped another double? Yeah, that's exactly what it is, ain't it? Yeah. All right, there is 100 lore coins to you. There's another 100 lore coins for you guys to enter the raffle with. And that probably puts our value change up even further. It's sitting at 932 right now, so it's about to go up to 5,000 once again. Holy crap. I'm really thinking that the only reason that we're getting these globals right now is because Iceman moved off of them. I think that that's one of the big reasons, but also it could also be because we're using a higher tier of gun right now. It could be either one of those. Seems like we only have one Salafas on. but it is not true. We have 2. So maybe competition theory, maybe not. I don't know, but there's another 67 for you guys. I mean, granted, we are using a PR80, and we have moved to 5,057 in the total value change, and it looks like we're gonna have to break out Sophie because our Frontier Pill just wore off. Is a pet cheaper than TT auto loot pills? No, because you gotta buy pet food. Which can be cheap? I don't know. Maybe not. But sometimes it's good to do things for the economy, I guess. I mean, Sophie's pretty dope. The Sophie pet. Because it's auto loot for 32 meters, I guess. Which I think the other one is like 20. So you get a little bit more range. But you know, when you're dealing with luxury items such as like an auto loot pet or whatever, like you usually pay a luxury price for upkeep. And if it wasn't for the luxury of having a pet and feeding a pet, free-to-play players wouldn't be able to sell their fruit from fruit walking. So just think about stuff like that. That's why cooking is going to be huge, especially if it eats up some of those fruit supplies. That'd be really nice. We'll have to see what happens. Alright, the hunt is 4 more minutes until the raffle. I'm just saying. We have burned this thing down too. 50% for the Hyperion 80. About to hit tier 6 though, so that's a plus. Mirror just hit 123. Emeru's on the 6s. Grats on that 99. Minutes 50 seconds. Get your tickets in. Get your tickets in. Get your tickets in. Like, for real. I may or may not give you more time. We don't know yet. And there we go. 103. 103. So now you have 103 more tickets to get your tickets in. 2 minutes. Thank you very much for the grats, by the way. Waves hand. This isn't the raffle you are looking to end. This is the raffle I'm looking to end. We're going to start the next raffle as soon as this one ends. It's the last day of weekly watchers. We get to find out who is number one today. Right now it's Voidness. Next is Stock GPT. That's the two winners right now. If we ended it right now, Voidness would get 300 head. Stock GPT would get 200. But we're not ending it right now. We're ending it in about 13 hours from now. Your judo mind tricks have no effect on you. That's because there is no mind trick. I am stating reality. I am stating facts, not fiction. I am not trying to control you. I'm just telling you how it is. Defoit. Defoit the evil. Has followed. Thank you for the follow, man. So we're at 5,075. So that's a good spot right there. I think we got time for one last hit. 17 seconds on the clock. The last one. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and that's it right there. Zone 3 mechas got that. There we go. We're moving off site. Ended up with 9 100% skill juices. I'm gonna go ahead and exit over through here. Exit stage right in just a second. I'm gonna go over here. Over to the rookie training area. Papa Lapadopoulos right here. Move this. Simple 2 plastic springs. Go. Alright, guys. You have until I get back. I'll be right back. let's get ready to Raffle. It doesn't sound the same, does it? All right. All right, any globals that I should be aware of? Nope. Okay, cool. Anybody need a little bit more time? Too bad. I gave you enough. You can no longer enter this raffle because it is over. All right. Where is it? All right, voting is over right here. Okay, so we got 2 times the lore coins. All right, well that's perfect. 1, 2. Before you guys get any ideas, stop. All right, voting is over. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think that's it right there. 11. So we're splitting by 3. And we're doubling up the lure coins. Awesome sauce. All right. Breaking out the calculator. We go 6, 5, 2, 2, 7 times 2. Divide by 3. So that will give you guys 43,484. Listen, I'm not the best math guy, but the person that wins the 50 ped, right, is going to be Papa House. Let's go ahead and pop that over. We really seriously is gonna need another place to put all of the winners. We still got Reven that needs to pick up 50 ped, but we have Papa House in that bracket right now. We still gotta give Doc his 100 ped winning. But Papa House has won the 50 ped. Reset day, yes. In about 13 more hours. More like 12 hours and 40 minutes or 50 minutes. Something like that. 49 minutes. So, Papa House. Oh boy. Alright. Plus 50077. Giving Papa House a total of 93,561. Ooh, man. Not good enough, huh? Not yet. Alright, the second winner of the lore coin portion is going to be a Guiji. But yes, this is the last day. Oh crap. Okay, cool. 43484 plus 30. 43514. Boom. At least that gives him enough points to start going hard and heavy on the raffles. So that's nice. And the third person is El Diablo. Okay. 43484 plus 320. So 43804. So this is a good thing 3 people that really needed points get points, and they have enough to enter almost every single raffle all day. So that's kind of huge. All right, what should we run next? Get your finger on the trigger. Get your finger on the trigger. Put your finger on the trigger. Why are we triggered? Oh no. Let's go hot and heavy. Yeah, let's do it. Let's run it. We're giving away 100 ped. Let's fucking go, boys. 100 ped this time. You got 3 hours. 5,000 tickets is the max that you can put in. All tickets are 1 lore coin each. I'm seriously considering like lowering it back down to 500 and having them be 50 apiece. That way I have to pop a 50 pet global just so somebody can enter in. I'll do it too. Wow, we already have 1,000 tickets in play. That's crazy. All right, that's what we got rocking and rolling. We are actually, we did strong at the ass end of that run. It was a scary, 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 very scary run. We started the day with 5,381, so we are still down technically. That's okay. Alright, first off, it's the winner split by 3. Very nice. Alright. Wow, that wasn't quite a global, but man, we got 4 explosive projectile 3 blueprints out of that. Almost a global. Yeah, the new gambling numbers are brutal. You have Render to thank for that. Render, tell them what you did. While we were offline, Render was still gambling. Yes, he played by the rules. He played by the rules. He did. No one said that was against the rules. No one. But Render was the one guy that figured it out. And he ended up getting into second place by gambling while we were offline. He typed gamble 500 about 1,500 times in the offline channel. My God, bro. That's crazy. So like he definitely gets an A for effort on that. That is dedication right there. He got it to second place doing that. Offline. Just every 35 seconds. That is crazy. Like I am like flattered that Render would spend that much time doing that. That I kind of hope he wins. Like, time to work, you'll be lurking. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you so much for the lurk. It means a lot, man. Should I turn it or should I just turn it? I don't know. Five. Like if we keep going, okay. Actually, you know what? Ooh, yeah. Because this is just going. Oh, but then we'll lose all of our plastic spring collection. Ooh, I don't know. Well, maybe we're gonna have to do it anyway, right? I don't know. Get all the plastic 2 springs. We might be able to do plastic 3s. I'm debating, should I just go back to the 5s? Because I'm gonna have to go back to the 0s as well. So I don't know what to do. I'm like debating every single last action I'm doing right now. Actually, you know what? We should probably definitely just click through all of these because our quality rating's only at 98.5% for simple 2 plastic springs. So if we can get some more quality rating out of this, it'll make a difference in the future. Well, Render's in Ukraine, and sometimes like everything, the power goes out, so he has to get on the phone sometimes. I don't know why the power keeps going out in Ukraine. God, what a horrible country. Just power goes out randomly. Fuck that. Nah, it's because that fucking war, dude. Russia's fucking with them. Those boys, man, they're fucking whooping their ass, though. That's fucking great. I keep hearing good shit about fucking Ukraine just fucking people up. Just destroying an entire generation of Russians. Which is sad, honestly, to be completely fair. All right, it looks like we have to redo all the music now. Oh, man. So I feel like... I don't actually feel like lo-fi right now. You got a fake cough. Man, at least you got one. A Tide Claw's not bad. I don't really feel like lo-fi. I want to keep going with what we've been rocking with. It's cute though, right? Ooh. Oh, that we put that as a game only. See? Anime girl and car. Anime girl and car. You don't even know what the Tide Claw droplet's used for, bro? I'll explain it to you really quickly, okay? It's actually huge. Alright, so if you collect 5 Tide Claw droplets, you can get a pristine Tide Claw. Let's take a look to see if there's any on the auction. Tide. Alright. So basically, whenever you get one, it turns into a pristine, and you're looking at ooh, shit. There you go. There's 110 for you guys. Let me go ahead and do that really quick. 110 global, baby. Let's go. So you turn them all in. You turn it into these, right? Which you're looking at an acidic pristine being, oh my god, 1,499. Is that a true price? Like, for real? Come on, man, dude. Come on. I want to see the auction house and the fucking market price. I can't have this bullshit happen. You know, you close then. Fine. That might be a little bit overinflated, but this price definitely 930 for acidic jelly pristine. Then you got the stalker bot, which is gonna be like 155. The golem, I don't know if that drops though. It looks like just stalker bots and all this other stuff. So I don't know. I mean, there's a chance that yeah, the stalker bot's gonna be like 155 or so. The acidic jelly is gonna be pretty high, and that's all used for, I guess, armor or something. So I hope that helps, and that global definitely helped. Just because we're sitting here doing a little bit of crafting off the side does not mean that it's a boring stream, because you're going to get some lore coins out of it, especially if we global. So that just happened. And it looks like the Iceman is back on the 5s. And I don't know what to do now. We're still doing this. Still got clicks. Hey, yeah, I gotta clean that nose. Clean it. Ah, yes. Shove that shit up in there. Alright, we're good to go. Pantheon is the first set, Tide Claw is the second. Do you need like one per piece or what? Yeah, you can trade the pristines, but not the droplets. So it's very important that you hit this thing up every time it comes up, and then over time you'll basically be able to make one. We are 4 out of 5 for the Tide Claw. We have a Stalker bot, but we also have 5 Panelons, or 3 Panelons. So it kind of, you gotta go pick which one you need. Alfred's coming in hot with the 5,000. We got the Immortal Temp with 5,000. Icend with 1. El Diablo with 5,000. Valandil 5,000. Stock GPT 318. Render with 5,000. Juiji with 101 with 700. Tricky with 5,000. CIP Kip with 5,000. Millhouse with 100. Alfred with 5,000. Visitant with 5,000. Remember, guys, this is the last day before lore coins are wiped. So if you've been stocking up all week, now's the time to start. Oh, shit. Start going ham. Thank you very much, El Diablo, for telling me to show my bunny. You just saved me. Because just keep in mind, guys, it's the last it's the last day for weekly watchers. Today's the day we find out who's the winner. The wiener? Who's gonna be the wiener today? So far, Voidness has a very vast lead upon everyone else. Beating Voidness might not happen, or it might happen. I don't know. Stock GPT's in second place with a good lead. Render is high up there as well with his wonderful legwork on his gambling game. Still a Killer had dropped down, probably due to the gambling game. Because we did change the rules of gambling. So a little bit harder now. Which I guess we can change it up a little bit. We'll give you times 7 for the 100, the 99 to 100. But as it stands right now, 1 to 25 or 1 to 50 is 0. You lose. The 50% lose ratio. 51 to 75, you get your coins back. 76 to 98, you double. 99 and 100, you get 7 times back. 500 max. So you can't martingale your way up to the top. It's very risky. Very, very risky. It's the way I like it. He was a little too generous. But that's okay. Render put in the work though. He really did. We're almost done with the craft, and we're going to go back to the grind. Yeah, you couldn't really martingale the way it was before, but you stood a chance if you did it enough times. You could get lucky. Boopy Dukas flew under the radar and dropped down 500 tickets to enter in to the 100 ped raffle. You could Fibonacci sequence it. Yeah, Jesus Christ, bro. Times pi and shit. But it would take days, yeah. Which I guess we could just move it back to the other way. You know, because like, I want you guys able to just keep spamming it out. So we're gonna take it to 1 for 26 to 50. We'll double it and then times it by 7. We're gonna lower the max. We're gonna put it back the way it was, kinda. Wish I could do 1.5. Wouldn't that be cool? Alright, it's back the way it kind of was. Times 7 is not generous. Well, you know what? I'm not a very generous person sometimes. That's right. I can be not generous too. I could troll. Friendly trolling. Oh yeah, that wasn't generous. Yeah, you're not wrong on that. But now we're back to the old rule. So you can not lose coins between 25 and 50. But 1 to 25 you're losing. That way we get, at least maintain a lot of active gambling, I suppose. If that makes sense. Because that was really good for activity. Yeah, a seven times bonus on 99 and 100, yeah. And 76 to 98 is where you double your money. And it's all break even except for 1 through 26. So it should make it to where you just spam out gamble. But given enough time, I mean, you'll potentially go up, probably. I mean, Render proved that you can pretty much go up given enough time of gambling. So if that kind of does work, and like that kind of is kind of the aim of it, so we should keep it like it was, but somehow find a way to where I can just shut it down so you can't actually do it when I'm not live, because I don't want you like going too crazy when I'm not here. You need a TC and OC60? You have to wait till I get back, but hopefully us crafting what we're crafting now, we'll be able to make them. The reason I couldn't make any is because we didn't have the materials, but now we have the materials, provided that I can get them back to Cali safely. Oh, that's a good idea, Tim. Just turn on full loss when not online. Yeah, that's a great idea. Or just disable gambling altogether. Because, I mean, you can't fault the guy for going all in like that. Spending his time in order to try to win. Like, that's fucking awesome. I think that that's absolutely amazing. That's like dedication, right? And it's dedication for the channel. Yeah, that's fucking amazing. Thank you so much, Render. That's fucking huge. At the same time, it's like, what? Fucking Render. Fucking Render. Ooh, yeah. But it is the last day, guys. Get the grinding. We're trying our best to get you good globals. We are probably, I think what we need to do is hit up category 2 and grind there. I think we'll still be getting some 1 hour skill juices, but hopefully we get 100% off the boss. That way we can grind a little bit higher, maybe get some globals for you guys to start entering into the raffles and just not be on the zeros. On the same corner though, we might still need some simple 1 plastic springs. So we're gonna go ahead and kick off right there. Pull that down. Keep what we got. Repairs. And sells. All right, 5,172 PED still on the card with 569. Let's take care of our dead stuff. That still have TT value on it. All right, kill it. All right, let's go down. All right, here we go. All right, cool. All right, so right now we got 2 hours and 31 minutes for the Ultimate Viewer 100 Ped Raffle. 5,000 or yeah, 55,000 tickets are in play. Let's rock it. we're gonna do anything, we're gonna do it clean. Alright, we're going to have pet out for auto loot. And we're not going to have skill bonuses. Pure grind. See all the gambling going on? I think it's great. Perfect. You think it's time based? Oh, jeez. By the minute? Or by the second on the minute? Called that. We should be fully locked, stocked, and loaded with 100 per socket on the BC30. Salvaging is such a slow skill. Yeah, it is. Sarah Schlager is in the Mecha Lupine Gen 2. Let me investigate. Okay, let me investigate. Not bad. They're 12th in Mecha Lupines. Holy shit. In the 90-day rankings? Damn. Not in the 7-day. Wow, okay. No, they look to be pretty up there with Lucky. Wonder what they're using. I definitely got a lot more on me. Mature flesh rippers or something in there. Oh gosh. I might need to get off these twos, man. She hop on a lupine a couple minutes ago. Did not see that. I just saw a 55. We're gonna dip off of these and go to the threes. I know they just got 150 just now. Yeah, I'm looking at their stats right now. Like they're huge. Yeah, they got a 4.7 just 28 minutes ago off the Gen 2s. So I don't know. I'm gonna do Gen 3s instead. That's huge. So we're gonna get off the twos, man. I ain't trying to compete with that. You guys are trying to exploit the gambling system. Yeah, it's funny. The big rats to them. That's a nice little hit. They're 11th place for Mecha Lupines. Hopefully I could get something. Something nice. We were at 80. Rank 80. We moved to 71. Actually, no, we'll do candy canes. So we already activated this thing, so there's 48 more minutes left. What do you have in the Lores bank? Type in exclamation point points, if that's what you're talking about, to see how many coins you have. Oh, like sweat cells? Well, are you on Cyrene right now? I know that I think you might have won something, but maybe not. I don't know. We're gonna look at this one. You do have one for a tin ped for 1k of sweat. Just one. And for 5, you don't have anything. You don't have anything there. You don't have anything there. So just one. No, Annabelle. The 100% pills, or the juices, technically juices, they drop randomly in a wave like every hour or so. But it's guaranteed on the boss. But not the 100%'s not guaranteed on the boss either. But you are guaranteed a juice drop on the boss. Possibly the same wave on the droplets. They usually all happen all at the same time. I don't really know. But I do know that you can at least expect maybe a couple every hour. A couple juices every hour. Like I gotten lucky, got 3 juices in a row. But it's usually like maybe 3 juices, maybe not. I don't know about the wave mechanics. I don't really wave hunt. They might be common for everyone. Might not be. I don't know. Alright guys, you got 12 hours. We have 12 hours till we announce a winner. For the weekly watchers. Ooh boy. Alright, cool. A lot of sockets. Thank you, Valendil. Staying on top of things, leading the raffles from the front. This raffle's gonna be a game changer? Oh, it might be. No, you don't need that many coins to enter the raffle. You just need to enter in as you get the coins, I guess. You know what you really need to do is you need to just hang out and chill, bro. Hang out and chill. Hang out and chill. You're so tired of me changing the rules. Hang out and chill. We haven't really changed any rules though. Except for, you know, we can't do the giving because people exploit the giving to do the thing, so only mods can give. And then we don't have any moderators because our main moderators are the main moderators happen to be Australians, and it's sleepy time for them. That's a you issue. I'm talking about my issue. Remember when we could just give lore coins to anybody that needed them? I remember. As a matter of fact, Pepperidge Farm remembers. If we hit something big though, I mean, I'll definitely give coins to everybody. Remember when times were so much simpler? I guess, yeah, that is a big rule change, right? I remember when you gave everyone coins except the winner. I tell you what I'll do. I tell you what I can do. I can give everyone some mercy coins. I'll give everyone 250 mercy coins. So everyone has 250 extra lore coins. We can't do that though. There's no option for that. Like, if there was, I would be able to do it like that. Shit. Alright, I'll even show. We got this right here. So this is enable, commands. To join the active raffle, cancel raffle, give. No, where's give? Did I miss give? Give right there. And see, there's no like customizable option. Other than, I guess, a cooldown. You know, like, but there's no like option to keep like do it to where it's like, you know, a thing, you know. There's like no option. If there was an option, I would be down to do it, man. I really would, but there's no option. But yeah, I get it, man. It does suck having to like scrape every last lore coin you have to at least enter, and you can't even enter at max. I mean, but it's how it works. It works as intended, in a way. I know it sucks, but shit. And there are cartels in the Raffle game. I'm telling you, this is the Raffle cartel. It's the Raffle cartel. I swear it's real, man. And if I talk too much about it, man, they're gonna come and cut my head off, bro. I'm gonna get my head cut off, and then next thing you know, then where's the Raffles then, huh? 'Cause the Raffle cartel is gonna come after me of all people. They're real. I'm telling you, it's a real thing. I'm just saying. They're gonna come after me, bro. Then if everyone can max enter, what would be the point in collecting coins? You just have a system where all the active characters just enter the raffle, and the winners of those raffles just gain tickets into the winners only raffles. Yeah. There has to be the haves and there has to be the have-nots. Here's the haves and the have-nots. Like, take Tricky for example. He oftentimes enters in one ticket unless it's a raffle he wants to be a part of, and then he goes all in. mean, I don't know. Hopefully, on the next one, you know, you gotta kind of hold on. It's crazy, but it's working as intended. Yeah, exactly, Doug. He says, Lors gave me crap for putting in one ticket. Yeah, exactly. Hey, there we go. We got the 52. $52 to everybody. Thank you for going over to the YouTube side there, Doug. Big ups. And it's still saying only one person viewing. Oh my god. The black market dealer has arrived at Chug's hideout. Is that what's stated? Aye. I wonder what he wants. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. We're just playing with knobs and buttons until we get it right. If we're lucky, though. If we're lucky. We'll hit something big. We haven't really hoffed on these things at all. I really hope you archive everything you've done in the past months. The comments have so much to learn from you. That's why our currency collapses every week. It's all hyperinflated, and the rich get rich, and the poor get poor. Still doing better than Greece. We've outlawed giving to the homeless. Yeah, with ration lines. Holy shit. Yeah, that's right. I'm sorry, comrade. There's just not enough to go around. And let me go get some of my food so I can eat it in front of you. They usually say that while chewing. Shit. Yeah, like literally fucking Maduro sitting there talking about the food crisis and shit and fucking eating a fucking enchilada or whatever. Yeah, fuck that guy. Alright, and we got another one in the backdrop. There we go. You understand it too, you survive by trying to make fun of it. Because otherwise you cry. Yeah, I mean... That's why some Soviet jokes are so fucking funny. But what's really funny is when Reagan was making jokes about that shit. Well, those were some funny ass jokes, honestly. It's gonna be lunchtime soon. I got like unagi don. Oh yeah. Just hoping I can get it warm enough. Hmm. Going over something really quick. Woohoo! It is not working. Well, that's a shame. Alright, cool. Whatever. Oh, yeah, gambling's good. Alright, sorry. I was looking at why things aren't working, and I guess. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 winner takes all, and double up on the lore coins. We need to turn the PvP on. Man, we might try it whenever we're after mayhem. When I can like have some downtime and shit in between hunts, or just not care about the hunts. We're like grinding hard. I bet if we was to just hammer this out. Alright, while I wasn't paying attention, it looks like we haven't even gotten any juices out of these things. So I don't know what to think. I'm not used to being awake now. Used to sleeping right now. I guess waking up at 3 a.m. We're still good to go. I'm not seeing anything on these threes. Terry Miller, aren't you just getting over the flu? Now you have an ear infection? Looks like the flu came into the ear infection. Tuckless had a nice power nap. You have to get up early? Oh, God. I schedule all of my appointments in the afternoon. Like, would you prefer mornings or afternoons? Where's Zane gone? I have no idea. You might be taking a break. Sometimes people just take a break. It looks like they moved on to the Gen 4s. Oh, you're talking about Zen? Is it? Yeah, Zen or Zane? We were talking about Zane. But yeah, Zen comes on at least once a week. Get things sorted. And Articulus is talking about Zane Lear. Zane's been MIA for a couple of days, which is fine. I haven't seen a single juice drop off of the 3s in like this entire time. Like 13 more minutes to go. It should be kicking something to me, honestly. Eventually. Here soon, really. Has anybody seen any juice drop? I haven't been paying attention myself. Same on the zeros, mini globs, no pills. Whoa. Alright, that's 60 right there. 60 more lore coins for everybody right now. Whew. Kind of want to stand up, kind of don't. I don't know what I want to do. So we'll just sit up. Straight up. I'm just staring. I'm like looking, man. We got that global. That was nice. Nope, keep shooting. I think this is pre-global. I don't know. We'll hit it anyway. It seems like the juice isn't dropping. I don't know what to say about that. That was definitely after global. We're at 172. Down 3. All right, 71,000 tickets in. Come on, juice. 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 I'd like some juice. Guys, we got 8 more minutes of this reload speed till I'd like to pretend like we get juice at least once an hour. Like, let's play pretend. Like, what's going on? Alright, I don't know what's going on. I can't see. Some Unagi Don's definitely in my future though. Just eel over rice. Some seaweed salad, and some octopus. Alright, there's 106 coming your way, guys. 106 confirmed. Yo, our AP Series Mayhem BC30 modified just reached tier 6.66. I feel a little evil right now. It's gonna take forever for this thing to tick up. We're gonna be evil for a while. Well, that was a good hit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there you're gonna have to pay tier 5 price. Actually, tier 5 is not that bad, man. The tier components for 5s aren't that expensive. So you got that going for you. Yeah, tier 4 definitely does hurt. Tier 3 is in the same boat. Tier 6 kind of hurts. But it's not as bad as tier 4. Tier 4 is probably the worst. That's a good question. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll find out though. Grats on that 11. 2,500 Tech Gizmo 8s. Not bad. Burn it down. Let's go. Tier 5 adjusted tier costs are on the wiki, so you doubt that it's going to be a first. Yeah. Good point there, Akar. Mr. Blade is right. So, dang. 1 hour or 1 minute left remaining. And we're damaged. We are damaged goods, and there you have it. It's the XIX. What's up, Marco Polo? You didn't miss too much. We did very well in the 5s. But it was scary because we lost a lot, then we gained a lot, and then we kicked rocks, and then we crafted a little bit, got a little bit, and came to the 3s. But they haven't dropped any juices in a while, and I'm very concerned. All right, guys, you got 1 hour and 29 minutes. Ooh, Valadil with the winner take all. Oh shit. Valadil's leading the charge. He says that it's his decision how the raffles work. And I think that's cool. Thank you very much, Valadil, for your valiant efforts to make sure we find a winner this week. Currently 71,000 lure coins are in the pot. What's new with the Destiny of Entropia Universe? It's getting fishy, bro. We're getting fishing. Fishing and cooking. It's getting fishy. Very fishy. There's gonna be fish, and you get to cook the fish. Fish. Fishing poles, fishing lures, fishing bobbers, fishing reels, fishing line. Probably all gonna be craftable stuff. And then people are gonna fish. It's gonna get so fishy. All the fish that you can possibly fish. It's gonna be fishy. I like the fish. So that's pretty cool. It's all about the fishies. So it's very exciting stuff. Original Corb. Well, welcome, Original Corb. Thank you for the follow. So yeah, fishing. It's gonna be nice. The cooked fish would give buffs or something? Yes. They say that they kind of want cooking to replace pills. Because pills are not even in the economy, technically. Like, pills don't contribute to the economy. I mean, you get them out of boxes. So I guess it kind of is that part of the economy, but like, as opposed to like crafting it, it would probably be better if it's crafted. And let's see, we've got 52. Let me go ahead and give you guys 52. All right, there we go. So crafted food for buffs now. That's huge. You're saving your lore bucks for the end game strat. Lores will open the voting, and I will make my vote, and then I will end the voting. You just need... That's not what that's there for. That's there so only I can access it. Don't try to be all weird about it. Yeah, they're not part of the player economy per se, but it kind of is, but it's not really. The fishing is not enabled right now. I think they're still working on it, but they did announce it at the LAN this weekend. They had a little LAN get together, and they dropped the information on everyone. Which is exciting as hell. I'm like really excited. Wait, Blade says next few weeks it will be released. Okay. But SockGPT says give it 3 years. Next few weeks fishing is going to be a thing. That's crazy. 3 weeks. Maybe a month from now. This is exciting stuff. Right, they are part of the player economy, yes. I mean, pills kind of are a part of the player economy, but like if you don't really craft for them, so they don't take materials really. They just drop out of the boxes. But with cooking, you're going to have like a market for all the goods and all the services attributed to it, with the fishing and the crafting and the fact that you can put stoves in your apartments that are of a higher quality than the outpost cooking crafting terminal or whatever it's going to be. So now there's a reason to have an apartment. So if you have an apartment and you want to make some money, sell it to somebody that wants an apartment so they can cook. Or try to get an apartment before people realize that they need apartments to cook. I don't know. I think everyone should know apartments are big. Leon Hawkeye says 90% of current pills bypass the economy. They come from boxes which you pay Mindark for. Yes. And there are a lot of pills that are, still can't be traded. But now there's going to be cooking for, you're up to 5K for apartments. Damn. Nice. People were asking, hey, are you going to sell your apartment? No. Why the fuck would I? I've had that thing for years. It's literally like decorated and everything. I have stuff in there. But I mean, they with that news announcement, with the cooking and stuff like that, and the stoves and stuff that you can have, it's really given a reason to actually have an apartment, which is what we were asking for, and that's a really good improvement, honestly. Stock says, in every apartment that gets burned down can be in the Hall of Flame. I like that. That's funny. No, you'll be able to cook. You'll still be able to cook if you don't have an apartment, because all the outposts are going to have one, a cooking department or whatever. So you'll be able to cook. It's just not on a bigger flame, I guess. EP Recycle is a good business? Maybe. I don't know. I know a lot. I don't sell mine. But I know that they can fetch a good price, because there are people that like to click those. So I got a good collection of them. You're gonna craft the stoves? The thing is though, it's like there's only so many apartments, you know? It's probably to craft a tier 2, tier 3 oven or whatever is probably gonna take like, it's probably gonna be expensive as fuck, honestly. Yeah, the gold miners didn't get rich mining the gold. It was the guy selling the shovels. Exactly. Hopefully they do hook land areas up there, Doug. Like, it would be huge. Especially if fishing becomes like a big thing. Like, people with land areas next to water or with a lake. You know, that would be very nice. Like I could see if they really wanted to, they could throw in fishing competitions. Some people would have to like buy like a pond or something for Mindark if they don't actually have like lakefront or water on their land. That'd be another way that they could make some money. But you have to buy like an umbrella or something from the web shop or whatever. They're gonna craft fishing poles too. I'm pretty sure those fishing poles are gonna be limited items, most definitely. So that would probably be a good thing. And you just get replacement parts. Yeah, LA44 has a river running right through it, and a nice big chunky like area at the end of the river. You can fit a lot of people fishing there. It's kind of interesting. I wonder how the wood will work. Will harvested wood be used for fire? That's what I'm thinking. That oh, we finally got a 1 hour skill juice. Jeez, it's about fucking time. I was kind of figuring that maybe the different tiers of wood could be used in different tiers of cooking, and also maybe even fishing poles as well. But I would really kind of think that it'd be the long boards that would really do for fishing, right? Because you need like a long wood pole, right? So you're looking at like maybe like big wig long boards, big stink tree long stink tree boards, long Midas tree boards, long Midas. What is that? Moonleaf, large moonleaf boards. Probably the large, because those drop off the huge trees. Like I would kind of figure that they would add that in, right? It would have to be. And maybe have like a reinforced version. So for each wood type, there's like 2 different types of pole that comes off of it. I don't know. I'm speculating. I'm guessing. It'd be interesting to see. Of course, I didn't see the screen up close. I wouldn't think that Maluka timber would be a thing because that's off of Arcadia. That's Arcadia wood, and only Rocktropia, Next Island, and Calypso is going to be fishable. So that means that the wood from Arcadia is probably a no-go, unless Arcadia gets on board with the Unreal stuff. So a lot of these plant partners need to get on board with the Unreal stuff, or Extinction or something. I don't know. But that's off to the side, honestly. But if there's like a wood type of Rocktropia or a wood type off of Next Island, you might see different boards coming out of that. But I don't know. We will have to see. I mean, we're all just speculating here. So we're at 26 100 1 hour skill juices. We only got 1 this entire fucking time. I've been watching a while and hunting mechs at the same time. I don't believe they're on the same wave for each player. Yeah. I'm pretty sure each different gen is a different thing, right? That's why you're always seeing pops. But all I'm saying is we only got one off of these things so far. And only one, actually, off of the Gen 3s in general. Like these, I only got one off these at all. Which honestly, it's pissing me off. Urgh. Very upsetty spaghetti right now. But we had a couple globals, so I can't really complain. Grumble, 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 grumble. You've gotten 18 100%. Nice. That's pretty good. It's a significant grind. Did I just growl? Grumble, 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 grumble. Alright, Valendil just activated ×2 the lore coins. And they've done it twice. So we're looking at ×4. Yep, it's 4 now. The weapon of the $20 starter pack is a good rifle to get scratch for the mobs to recycle. I mean, it's a decent weapon. It is, but I mean, you're really limited to the mobs that you can hunt. You can really only do the small ones off of it, but a lot of people love the starter pack. Now I think the $10 starter pack's DPP is a little bit higher than the higher efficiency ones, so I don't know what to do with that information. You might get more items out of it, but you'll hunt for longer with the other one, the $20 one. So whatever your cup of tea is. Cheaper, longer, or hard and fast? But see, I don't like the math magician shit. I just like to shoot. But you guys get all mathy with it. If I have to break out a calculator just to see when the most opportune time to like go grind is, I'm just not gonna grind. I'd rather just go out and go. I like facts, but I like my gut feeling sometimes, you know? You goddamn mathers. Fucking nerds. I'm like kind of torn. Alright, I can actually just, yeah, I'm gonna see really quick how many RUDs I have. We got simple plastic RUDs, we got 131 PEDs worth. Simple 2, we got 121. And 24 simple 3 plastic rods. Okay, cool. Springs. Alright, we got 44 simple 1 plastic springs on Eris. And we got 80 pads worth. Okay, so we're gonna have to get some more plastic springs before we go. Plant Siren has 6. Oh god damn. But only 225. Oh yeah, we need simple 3 plastic springs too. Shit. So alright, so we got a good amount of simple 2s to take back. We just need to go get some more. We might have to move down to the other room really quick. You got another juice? Nice. So, because I'm thinking maybe I should make some conductors, but it's like... Or some rods, and I'm like, nah. Just want the springs. But these things are a little bit too cost heavy to just be grinding out like this. But we are pretty stable hunting these things right now, so that's a plus. So we haven't lost too much hunting these. Yeah, the secret trader wants some Gizmo 8s. I wonder what they're offering. Like, I think they said something about legacy boxes. Alright, 100%. Right as I'm about to walk out the fucking door, man. It's time. It is time. But, I mean, these things just dropping 100% 1 hour juices, it's like, damn. But it does seem like these things do global good, so... What's fishy about Entropia's future? Bro. Fishing. Entropia is about to have fishing. Fishing and cooking. So that makes Entropia's future quite fishy. Does it not? Right? Because fish. Yeah. It's exciting. I'm excited. Very fishy. So I'm here for it. I can't wait. Yeah, no, I'm serious. That we're literally gonna have fishing, and it's probably gonna be within the next month. Like dead ass. We're finally gonna have fishing. It's exciting. We're gonna have fishing. Yes, Frostbite. We're gonna have fishing. Fishing's going to be... Yes! Yes fucking way! I got proof. I got screenshots. I got screenshots, bros. I got screenshots. Straight. Yeah, all your bitches paid off. Yeah, I think everyone has been saying, "Yo, fishing win." Like, and they're making it a complete system. Like, we're talking fishing poles, fishing rods, fishing lures, fishing bait, fucking the reels, like the hooks probably, like all the things you need to fish. Like, I think there's like 7 things that you need to be able to fish. Then you put it all on the same pole, right? It's probably all gonna be limited items too. So you're gonna have to like replace that shit as it breaks. Which is good. Because then you're gonna have an economy based off of it. So if something breaks, you're gonna have to buy something else. So crafters are gonna be crafting these things. There's gonna be markup involved. And then you get to fish. And then with the fish, you get to like sell the fish to somebody that's gonna cook it. And then they cook it, and then you get fish food that you can eat for buffs, which will kind of replace pills for buffs. That's crazy. I am so fucking ready for this. I like to eat fish. He said that cooked items are going to kind of replace pills. In a way. So, yeah. I don't know. They'll probably still have pills, man. Honestly. Next Island didn't have fishing. Okay? I'm gonna be real with you. Next Island's fishing attempt was like, no. Like, fuck away from me. That's not what I want. I want a fucking system of fishing where you go out with a fishing pole and you cast it and then you reel it the fuck in, right? And then you get a fish. Like, I want a little bit of excitement. I don't want to just sit there and be like, what's going on here? I don't know. No. And I don't want to go to a specific place. I still don't know where the fuck you fish at on Next Island. Okay? But no, they're making a specific profession of fishermen. Or whatever they want to call it. I don't know. But Rocktropia, Calypso, and Next Island, which are the Mindark owned now. Anything that's actually going forward in Unreal is going to have fishing. Any point where there's water, you can fish. Exactly, Frostbite. You're not the only person that's excited about this. Like, there's going to literally be people out there in the world that will catch wind that there is a game that you can fish and sell the fish for money. And they're going to come and join the game based off of fishing alone. It's going to be crazy. Imagine. It's going to be great. I mean, Eris is a kind of like, are you sure you want to fish in that water? Let's just be real. Apparently that water's highly toxic and it will kill you. I don't think there are fish in that water. At all. Please allow fishing in PvP areas so you can snipe people fishing. That might be a possibility, man. I mean, there is areas where there is PvP, like that one area. Anywhere in the Emertherian Outback is, most of that area is PvP. So if you go out there and you PvP in a fishing area, you can kill somebody while they're fishing. I mean, yep, and when they actually experience it, you're going to have 2.4 million rednecks pissed off about the economy. That's a real good idea. You'll have millions of bass boats heading across the Atlantic to Mindark headquarters. Nothing but mullets and Busch Light beer. God damn it, convict! Maybe, maybe not. I mean, when you go out fishing in real life, though, like Scotty explained it. You go out fishing in real life, sometimes you don't catch shit. Then what? America. You're not wrong, convict. You're not wrong. I want my money back. Mindark, I was promised fishing. So we're going to have like a whole bunch of people just fishing now. It's going to be huge. And there's a good chance that a lot of people are going to keep doing it because if they make it fun, then we got something going on. We are maintaining our pet card right now there, Master Devil, which is a win in my book. I'm collecting a little bit of that markup. Yeah, they already said that there's going to be deep sea fishing, so there's a good chance that boats are going to be a thing, dude. Why is nobody buying your NTI shares? Because Easter Mayhem's here, and I need the money to do Easter Mayhem. So we're at 27 100% skill juices. And I don't know. Wait, I don't know? What happened? I mean, I'm gonna be real with you, like, this means nothing to me. Just because it shoots up doesn't mean anything. Because I can't see what's going on here at all. And this ship right here pisses me off too. Like, what does this shit mean? Honestly. 9 ped. See, the decimal's in the wrong fucking place. It's almost impossible to see this shit for what it really is. And you still got volume things. I don't know anything that's going on this graph. So if y'all want to take advantage of that, that's fine. But right now, I'm not buying. I'm not selling. 6K out of how many? It doesn't mean much, man. Like, I can't tell what anything in this graph is. Like, I can't tell. Like, what does this even mean? Volume of 4, like, this is like annoying as shit. Like, what the fuck is this? I can't tell you anything about this fucking graph. I don't get it. I understand nothing at all. You know? I don't get it. This is why I volume of what, 5K? Almost 6K almost. All right, cool. So right there. So, and then you get the price. What I mean, I don't get this I can't read this. It is impossible for me to read. I'm too used to the old way. It appears to be working as intended. Yeah. No, that doesn't work as intended. Honestly, I can't understand the graph. Yeah, it'll probably come out with the next big update, maybe. Hopefully, if we're lucky. And thank you for the follow there, Moa. Like, I can't understand the graph at all. They need to work on it because I can't read that. It doesn't have enough information and the decimal's all in the wrong fucking spot. That's why I definitely did not want to fucking be like Deeds and Share Show today. No. I can't read it. I don't know what that anything is. You think MindArt just creates updates just to nerf me? Yeah, probably, man. Attention MindArt, Lorespade said your graph doesn't work like he wants it to. You should fix that immediately. I mean, there needs to be more info that's more clearly usable or clearly visible. I can't read that graph. It's too complicated for me. And I don't think it's correct because it's like 0.9 ped. It's like, no, I need the 9 point whatever the fuck just happened. It being 0.9 ped or whatever doesn't tell me exactly what 0.9. It's 9 point something is what it's going for, not 9. Because there's 100 nines. Or like 99 nines, okay? There's 99 nines. Actually, no, I don't fucking know. There's like 100 of them. There's 100 nines. There's the 90 and then 999. Okay? I need to know what those numbers are. Not fucking 0.9. Get the fuck out of here with 0.9. Like, that's bullshit. Fix the charts. Yeah, I don't know. I have to pee. Very upset now. You upset me. Got me all flustered and upset that I don't know how to read a fucking graph. I'm gonna have to like fucking sit back and learn again or something. Because it's not very user friendly. Just saying. It's not a very user-friendly graph. There needs to be more data. Just saying. More data. Alright. Let me go heat up the screen real quick. Alright, we're good. All right, cool beans. The 1 Omega is entered into the raffle at 5,000. Ads. Get wrecked on ads. Oh, ooh, ah, whatever. Oh man. Ah. All right, cool. Always when I ask something seriously, I've read it, and translocation does need to be skilled. Thought I was gonna have a little bit more time, but apparently she's like, I'll just do it for you. I'm like, cool. I appreciate that. Sub-Zero has also followed in the original Corb. Oh, thank you. You hopped 82? Holy shit. Is that because I kicked rocks for a second? 504 on a Gen 0? Damn. And I have not seen the new Umber weapons. I have not even gone. Oh, I've not really been on Cali at all in the last week. Okay, you survived. So is it worth burning through low-level chips just or just TP when needed? I mean, if you want to skill it up fast, yeah, I guess. You know, just zip zap around. Beyond Zushi has raided with a party of 14. Yo, bro, thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had a great stream, bro. Ooh. Beyond Sushi is kind of a really, really cool guy, right? And if you guys catch out some of his streams here in Entropia, make sure you give that guy a good follow. We made him cry, and if you go to that video, you can access his YouTube channel and I think his Twitch channel. Because he's pretty nice guy. So like, ooh, thank you. So definitely, if you see him in the category for Entropia Universe, definitely worth a watch. He's a very good guy. But about your translocation question, listen, if you're trying to get a bigger chip, then yes, skill the shit out of the low level one until you get like a chip that's like 2 or 3. 3 is pretty good. 4 is even better. But usually 3s are decent because of the range. All right, what we got here? Thank you, Colorado. Ooh, it's a laser. So laser at high efficiency right there. Nice. That's level 30, but it is also a not exceptional, but it still has excellent durability. That's good. And the 60 version, that's cool. 88% efficiency for a laser weapon. We got the Lagmus arms. Oh my god. Explosive projectiles? Are you fucking serious? That sounds cool. It's a plasma cannon. Fires... Oh god. But you need level 70 to use it. And dueling sabers. Yeah, that's above my pay grade. Hey, you guys do know that you know every single space station has a place to go. So I think that does Monterey have like one of those broken ships with the pirates on it that shoot at you and stuff? That's the one place I don't know about. So you can probably just fly Will over to Monrio. Let him take care of that, and then just like Dick Cadoodle over there at the place, because I'm gonna need the ship at some point too. But I don't know. What's up, Beyond Sushi? Alright, everybody, he has just chatted. Click on his name and click follow, Beyond Sushi. Click on that name of his and follow him. He is worth the follow, I assure you. Thank you very much for the raid, dude. And sometimes he likes to play horror games. I came in and saw him playing a horror game, and I almost pissed my pants, so I had to leave immediately. But before I did, I met some really cool people in there. Thank you, Terry Miller, for the following of Beyond Sushi. Good dude, good dude. And he does good stuff for the Entropia community as well. So, yeah. Support people that support people. And we are eating lunch. It is Unagi Dan. Well, Beyond Sushi is interesting. I don't know if he has fluffy hair, Terry. I've never seen his face. And Trader Jackpot, I see you. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, hell yeah. Water, man. You need water sometimes. It's great. Alright, there you go. But yeah, please excuse me while I eat because, you know, we're here the entire time. Have we even gotten any more juices? We're still at 27. Definitely think about moving down. Now, we might get a Hoff. I don't know. I hope. I don't think we will though. Short Midas Tree is 500. Oh, that's the price for Midas Tree. Yeah, Midas Tree is that price. Midas Tree is the one that drops off the mobs. If you're thinking Moonleaf is the cheaper one. Midas Tree drops off of Barraclid, by the way. And probably some other stuff. So, but it is confirmed 500%. It's been 500% for a while. Articulus. Man, you get to see me eat with chopsticks and I'm horrible at it. I'm just kidding. I'm actually not horrible at it at all. Do I sell welding wire? I mean, I have a lot, and yes, I guess I could sell some, but I don't sell any at my shop. It's Hyperion only. Welding wire used to be one of the staples at my shop, though. And I always carry a nice deep supply on me. We have 3,000 welding wire. That's 3,000 PED worth of welding wire on us right now. So I got enough welding wire to do maybe several years of repair runs using RK25. Non-stop probably. I don't know. I mean, it's a lot of welding wire right there. I crafted some, bought some. I mean, I could, but what was the price? Yeah. Probably do it for 160. Oh, I'll craft my own RK25s. But then again, I only have like 500 clicks, so I don't know. Did we ever get... Yeah, we're 667 on our tier for the BC30 modified. There we go. Everything's right in the world. I didn't want to sit there and stay at 6.66. Bad juju numbers, man. All right, let me see what we got going on. All right, we have another 30 minutes in the Ultimate Viewer 100 pet raffle giveaway. Holy smokes, bro. All right, so we have 112,000 lore coins in the pot right now. Times that by 4, and I think it's winner take all. Whoever wins this is going to win. Maybe. Still a long day. We still got another 10 hours and 15 minutes before we announce the winner of the Weekly Watcher. The Weekly Watcher. There's going to be 500 ped given away today to 2 winners. Number 1's going to get 300 ped, and the second winner's going to get 200 out of the prize pool of 500. We're going to start Mayhem Watchers right after that, at the start of Mayhem, but we will be resetting all the lore coins after we announce the winner for this week's Weekly Watcher. Now just to give you guys an idea of what we're looking at right here. So this has been a 3-hour raffle. So where is the... Voting is over. That was 5 hours ago. That was way too long ago. Alright, voting is over right there. Alright, so winner split by 3. Then we got winner take all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's no way that it's going to be anything but winner take all. Thank you to Valendil for just every 10 minutes. Bam, 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 bam. Are you in the raffle? Yes, you are, with 5,000 tickets. We have a lot of people in with 5,000 tickets. So, I mean, if Voidness actually manages to win, there's a good chance that nobody's going to catch him for the rest of the day, honestly. 26 minutes left remaining. Good morning, Mr. McMelstrom. Hello, sir. How you doing, bro? And we got Shrill Duck up in here too. Quake is here. Hey, you guys. I saw you come in, Mr. Duck, but I don't think I properly said thank you for that big duck emote. I don't remember. I have bad memory, and then I like completely forgot. You rated Shrill last night? Hell yeah, man. Oh my god, y'all are mathing this stuff out so hardcore. You're using technical terms I have no idea even existed. That, my friends, is the definition of being a nerd. Nerds. Nerds. Well, shit. Everything's getting stuck. Lorespade's boots might be on the auction house, not his exactly. It might be not be a good deal, but looks like them. Oh. Alright, get that repaired. What a delicious meal, bros. I'm telling you. It's good stuff. Everything working. What is it? Who the fuck cares about sports, dude? Not me. Constant with the advertising me about sports. Like, are you serious? You don't have the coins to gamble enough when you were told by the channel operator that you would be able to get the points from the moderators for raffles. But 8 separate raffles that haven't been given points at all. And still go to 0. I don't know, man. There's no guarantee that people are going to, like, the moderators are even going to give you any coins every time. Like, they're able to give you coins. Whether or not they give you coins remains to be seen. Like, it's normally for someone that's like new in, I guess. Like if somebody comes in that's new, but they're not like given coins to give out. They're like giving them their own coins that they've accumulated to people because whatever. Oh, I missed half the conversation? Yeah, I'm sorry. I have no idea what's going on. I'll just let you guys talk. I got to eat the rest of this. Rip the bonga and race the marble. Wait, that's your job, Matt. All right, cool. Big ups, guys. Big ups. I was kind of hoping for some more globals, but man. Alright, looks like we have been kind of on the slow decline. But man, that lunch was delicious. Mac. Yeah. That's the kind of people we got, bro. It's not like a real crypto. Lore coin. That's right. Get your lore coins here. I'll be on the I'll be on the what do you call it, Coinbase soon. with Lorecoin. Let's go. Hello? Lorecoin is already on crypto sites, but never mind then. It has nothing to do with me. Max, like, straighten up your glasses and fix your pocket protector. Oh. Damn, Mac. Mac got jokes. He got the jokes. It's okay, though. We need smart people in the world. Like, honestly. If we didn't have smart people in the world, we wouldn't have computers, man. Like, we wouldn't have computers. We probably wouldn't even have cars, really. We definitely wouldn't have the internet. Hell, in some cases, we might not even have food. Shit. We need smart people. Damn. Yeah, I'm draining too, man. Tell me about it. There we go. 133 for you guys. 133 confirmed. I stole your money. Wait, you just got a Pantheon droplet, bro. You just got a Panelon. You're the only non-Asian kid in number theory, which is the only 500 level math class. Oh shit, that's crazy. That's crazy cool. So we're 5,211. I think that's fine. This has been a pretty good event so far. All right, guys, this is insanity incarnate. There's 11 minutes remaining. with 40 users in the 100 pet raffle. $40 people in it to win it. Yet sometimes it sucks. Well, you gotta make sure you have the points first. We just popped a global, so there might be a chance that you have some points. You have some lore coin that you can enter in. Immortal Temp has redeemed winner take all. Did you win something big, Boopy? Oh, you did actually win. Wiener takes all. Yeah, that's about right. But I got news for you. You still got like 10 hours. So if we pop a nice big fat Hoff, Nine minutes remaining, starting right about almost now. 41 users in the raffle. See what we got here. So right now we got Voidness and Stock GPT with the biggest. Render's right behind it. But we still got like a pretty good few with a lot of coin. But it looks like it's getting crazy. This has been a crazy ass week, honestly. Since adding the extra multiplier. I think gambling is more of a time sink at this point, right? If you gamble a lot, I mean, you'll probably win. But you'll probably lose. Yeah, so the more you do, the better off your chances, which is decent, right? Which is kind of what we're trying to aim for, right? More active people in the chat can actually get a little bit more. But I don't know, like you're telling me that the math says yes. Which seems interesting to me, because I don't know shit. I just look at it and I'm like, this should work, right? But I'm not a math guy. Apparently Convict is a math guy. So it's good to have him around. Because you never know when you need a good math guy. Math around and find out. Jesus Christ. My God. Really? No, they want to actually know if it's worthy to just click it and click it and click it, because they want to win, right? Because Render spent a lot of the time while I was offline still gambling, because it allowed them to do, right? So they were allowed to just keep gambling over and over and over and over and over. And he ended up in second place because of it. And we allowed it because that was kind of crazy. Because that's a lot of dedication. But it kind of proved that you could probably gamble your way up to the top. But the thing is, Render literally clicked it like 1,500 times. At least he says he clicked it that many times. When I was not live. So the entire time he's just clicking it. Like gamble, 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 gamble. Because the way it's set up is you have a 25% chance to lose and like a good 50% chance to get your money back, and then another 25% chance to win. So that chance to get your money back is very generous versus the chance to actually win. But if you hit the 99 to 100, you win big. Which at 500 will give you a 5,000, right? Is it 5,000? Yeah, it was still picking it up. So now, whenever we end the stream, we have to disable gambling so that doesn't happen again. One minute, 40 seconds. And we're about to have a new winner. Or Voidness will win. I don't know. Ciola says, I've been genociding these lupines for a while. Yeah, I know. One after the other. I don't know if you can genocide a robot though. Well, they are mechs. I think they're cyborg puppies or whatever. I don't know. But I'm here for it. This is your last chance to get into the raffle. I'm not kidding. Like, you better type faster and make sure it's the correct punctuations and words and numbers. Voting is over. And you can now no longer enter the Raffle. Alright, let's see exactly what we got rocking right here. Alright, just for the confirmation, it will be winner take all. There's no way that those are going to split. There's only 3. There's nothing but a bunch of these. So we have, where do we go? Alright, from this voting is over right here. So we got double, it's times 4, and it is winner take all times 4. Roger that. So one winner. Breaking out the calculator. 1, 2, 6, 4, 5, 7 times 4. Wow, that's a lot. All right. Well, whoever gets this is getting 500,000. Articulus, congratulations. Let's just go ahead and do your lore coins first. Okay, cool. Oh wow, and you actually have 94,407. Wow. Okay, cool, bro. 235. Wow. Holy shit. With more than double what Voidness has. What an insane turnaround. What time do I need to be picked up? I don't know when this event ends, but holy shit, that's a lot. Alright, and not only that, you also get 100 lore coins. Or, no, yeah, 100 ped. See what you guys are doing to me? You're fucking me all up. Like, my brain is crazy right now. So yeah, there we go. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Holy smokes. Voidness said, congrats on your 400 ped. Alright, we're going to do a lore coin galore. And we're going to go ahead and move over here. Actually, fuck it. You know, let's stay on these things. No, we gotta move. We've got to move. The lore coin galore won't affect the outcome, so why do it? It could. I mean, it could. We still got like 10 hours. It's already 30,000 tickets in play, and that's times 2. That's 60,000. No, yeah, 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. We still got, yeah, like 9 hours and 40 minutes. We're going to do as many raffles as we possibly can, man. Every single hour, we're going to have something. I mean, we got the new 50 ped raffle. Might do one of those, but we need to break it up because that's why we're doing a lore coin galore right now. So it's just the reward is just the lore coins. Because we already got to pay out 700 ped, right? Articulous is like, holy fuck, I was making tea. Yeah, holy fuck is right. You're in first place now. Congratulations. If you end up winning, give that ped to Zane. Dude, you already won 100 ped. But we don't, I have to give it to you. Or we have to throw it into the donation pile. You can give it to Zane. But, all prizes must be handed over to the person to prevent weirdness, or they could just be donated to the sweat pile. All right. Yeah, the theory is good, but show me what actually happens. Yeah. That's why I say anything can happen. Like, we all saw Quake. He was like, lose, 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 lose. And like, it was supposed to be like the easiest wins ever, right? He just kept losing. Yeah, that's right. Like, if you have no coins to gamble with, the only thing you can do is sit there and wait till you get more. That's it. That's the shit luck side of things. Sometimes you're good, you're up, and sometimes you burn all of it, and then it's gone. It's like, well, fuck. And that's how it'd be, you know. We already have Sophie out. We already have the pets out. But thank you very much, Mr. Mac. Mr. Mac Maelstrom. If fucking Fairy Tail actually had Looter unlocked, we'd be able to just bring it out. Articulus says, I started 4 days ago with 300 plus coins. Now look at them. Anything can happen. She gave you her Paganosyphilades? Oh man, I hate when Lady Luck does that. It just seems that when you need it most, you don't get it. And sometimes when you don't need it, you still get it. But I have no idea what time this event ends. It's probably going to be tomorrow, actually, so probably have to wait until then. Yeah. All right, let's up the game a little bit. Pill up. Go full bore with big critties. Okay. You just want to watch Matt's meme about fishing? Yo. How did you... There is no more give command, man. We took that away like days ago. Like many days ago. Like I think last week. To be completely honest. And it's probably going to be a thing that, like, it's been a thing. It's going to continue to be a thing. No gifting. Whew. Why was gift removed? Quite simply, people would give coins to one person to send them all the way up. We do not want this to be a popularity contest amongst friends where you just give them all your coins so they win, so you can share the coins. This is a skill-based raffle game. Where if you're smart and not completely gamble all your coins, so you can enter into multiple raffles. But of course everybody is all in all the time. And when all in all the time results in only being 3 winners, it gets kind of crazy. Yeah, exactly, Mac. Well, everyone, a lot of people do go all in. I'm not saying I'm saying in generalities here. Some people go all in. Some people do a little bit here, a little bit there. But we have raised the cap of, or raised the activity. So if you're like always constantly typing something, you'll get extra points. Extra coins, so you know it's like 30 every 5 minutes. That's not bad. I think it's 30, right? Wait, what? Yeah, I think gambling in offline chat might be better than gifting. But then again, we know that whenever we go offline, we have to disable gambling. Because like I said, you guys are going to find some loophole that you can exploit. So when a loophole is found that, I don't know, I don't quite think it should be a thing. I don't think you can earn it by lurking in the offline. I don't think that's a thing. Yeah, there's a loophole with everything. There really is. And still yet, there's still one factor, one variable that you guys gotta understand. Anything can happen. Actually, hold up. Perfect. Hole Finder Master. Well, no, it's a good thing to do. If you can find an exploit, it's good that we know that that's an area that we have to patch. But yeah, I mean, I guess we could probably just raise the cap, right? Let's do something like that. Settings. So right now, payout to live users is 10. Payout to active users is 20. We can raise that at 5 minutes every time. We'll go with 25 for active. So now you get 35 for being active every 5 minutes. Well, watch time is completely different, actually. Watch time is a different parameter, right? Watch time right here is Valendil leads to pack, then it's Makai Quartz, and then Papa Howls. This is watch time. But this is points. Points are different. Points are not watch time. Right? Points are determined by the game. I went live at around 3 a.m. Remember, lore coins and watch time are two separate things. Where the fuck did that thing just run that way? What the fuck was that? I'm not perfect, guys. I just like seeing this craziness unfold. Yeah, that's kind of how it is, right? Man, Stock, that would be crazy if I'm not gonna write down anything. I just want you to know, like, just having the tracking be what it is, and the randomness factor of winning the actual raffle with a high lore coin count is crazy. And there's still enough points on the board where if you go hard, there's a chance that you could even probably outclass Articulus. There is that chance. You know? But like, we've been staring at Voidness being the top for the last few days. And before that, Cindric was pretty up there. But, you know, Cindric been pumping into all the raffles and went down slowly. I mean, at this point, it's really hard for the top earners right now to pump it all into a raffle and lose. But it's still possible that can still happen. It'd be like everyone wins just a little here, and the randomness from the raffle still goes into effect. I don't know. Are you spitting or are you tripping? I don't know, man. It's like a bonus of lore coins to subscribers. gives early boost at the start of a cycle, and less so towards the end. Yeah, that may be a little bit of the case. I mean, you can only do good for so long up until the point where everyone's entering in max tickets. Because if they won at least one raffle that wasn't one of the starting raffles at the beginning of the week, they'll have enough to enter a few, and they might be able to grasp onto another win to get even more, and then they can keep pumping it in. But eventually it becomes like more and more people that have won the raffles in the past actually still have some of their lore coins to enter in. Or something. I don't know. I lost the track. Shit just snowballs, man. Valendale just doubled the lore coins. Norn just redeemed winner split by 3. Valendale says winner take all. Norin, hello. Render says winner split by 2. Alright, there's 55 for you guys. We can't have Fairy Tale out right now. We have Diabolical out because they actually give me a regular looter. It's looting all my stuff for me. Maybe one day Fairy Tale can do that. Actually, you know what? Let's make that sooner rather than later. Let's go with 3 days. I'm gonna break out Fairy Tale. Let's go. What are we rocking right now? It's 47,000 times 2. Times 2. So times 4. We got rid of the 3 times clause. We're just going to do double. But we have increased the times 2 limit by 1 hour and 30 minutes. Do you guys think it should be like 2 hours? Danger says, I find it funny when I go to watch something and in less than 2 minutes I see it global. Could you please go out and come back in like 30 seconds? I'd love to see another global, honestly. You're lucky, bro. You're my luck. No, by all means, just you're good. How much have I deposited for this account? I have no idea, dude. I don't know. A lot. I don't know though, so I don't know. A lot. It's a lot. But I'm not too worried about it though. But remember, over the next 2 weeks until the end of Mayhem on the 13th, pretty much probably gonna keep these same rules. That was back in the day when they launched the space station. Oh, jeez. We used to play mostly when sweating and made 10 ped per 1K. And we still allow that around here. Because Mac was the same way. He's like, yo, I'll give you 10 ped for your 1K. And I'm like, yo, that's a good idea. I'll do the same. I copycatted that off Mac, by the way. Because I like the way that is. Ooh, nachos. But those were a days back then, man. Oh man, I don't know. It just feels like there's barely any juice dropping anymore. Oh yeah, good call, good call. It's a lore coin galore. Thank you very much for that shout out and call out there, Stock. Thank you. My bad, everyone. Please forgive me. We'll probably do a 50 pet raffle off after this one then. So in 55 minutes, we've lost like 110. I think after this raffle, we're going to reset the stream in 50 minutes. 50 minutes. But just so everybody knows, Entropia's going to have fishing. Fishing's good. We all wanted fishing for a long time now. Some people don't care about fishing, and that's okay too. They'd rather have the Mine Force starter pack. Hopefully that comes too. But on top of that, we're going to have cooking, which is huge. I guess. I mean, right? I can't wait. Honestly, I really can't. I want to try my hand at fishing. Like, gonna be real. Probably gonna have to try my hand at actually crafting some of these fishing poles. I wonder how that's gonna work. Like, something I'm really gonna have to look into. Like, guys, I don't know what I'm doing, but where do I go? Something just happened. Yo, 5, 6, 7, 8 with a PP10. Thank you very much. Thank you, Stock. All right, 668. Holy crap. Nope. Stay on the ones. Don't go to the halves. Validale with winner take all. God, you are such a fire starter, dude. Boy, this is raid is over. Oh my god. That's hilarious. For now. Maybe, yeah. I mean, there is that chance that Stock GPT comes in and gets the second place. There's a lot of lore books, bro. Lore books are more stable than lore coins. Lore coins can be inflated very quickly. Yeah, I know, bro. I appreciate it, by the way. But at the end of this week, you can really tell how crazy this shit can get in 1 week's time. Imagine on Mayhem, if we're going into 2 weeks. We're going to have 2 weeks of this. Like 2 weeks of craziness. So at the end of the first week, we're going to see like stats like this. But the thing is, like if we was to like, because we're going to have top 5 for 2 weeks, right? So the top 5 is, if this was the end of the second week of Mayhem, it would be Articulus, Voidness, Stock GPT, Render, and Ozzy. Fire starting. Just fire starting. Now if we consider how many lore coins are in circulation and the cost to enter a raffle was based on a percentage of the available lore coins. Oh Jesus. We're gonna have to make another fucking couple of raffles. It just feels like the juice is dried all the way up, dude. I mean, my will to stay awake is good right now, too. We got... Oh, shit, dude. We have to stay up for like another 9 hours or so. We'll be approaching 12 hours at 3. There we go. Finally, 100%. Come on, blood flow. Come on, blood flow. Tide Claw Droplet, that's 5. That's the 5th one. We got the 5th Tide Claw. Gained a new rank in salvaging. Which leads me to believe that, where are we at in the robot looter? Wow, we're at 37.6%. There is a good chance that we might get to 39 or 59. Maybe even 60 by the end of Easter Mayhem. That's crazy. Interesting. Going into lurk mode? Roger that. Alright, got a 50%. Ooh, we haven't done a total value change in a while. Let's go ahead and shoot that through. 5,037. "31 more minutes." Ooh, the sun came out. Cool. There it is. Look at it. It's coming out. Remember, guys, we're going to reset the stream here in a little bit. That means we're going to take it down, wait like a minute, and it'll come right back up. We have to do this because of the YouTube side. That's going to be after this raffle, so we might shake off the lurkers on accident, but they'll come back, right? Got another 6 minutes on that. Nice. 24 more minutes on the raffle. Nice. %, skill juice for 1 hour. Nice. Everything's nice. Remember, Scorpion and Nevada paint, it actually is in high demand. Scorpion more so. In the next island paint line, it sells. Because that's black. Cheap black. But black still nonetheless. Yeah, you just throw it down and you don't, yeah, you just throw it down. You don't put a price on it. If you don't put a price on it, it can't be picked up. So, like, I put down my sofa. I used to have a price on it, but then I took it off. Because I was like, nah. I don't want somebody to buy that. I like it too much. Alright guys, as it stands right now, it's 62,000 tickets in play. And that's times 4. "17 users in, a lot of people max tickets. And it looks like winner take all. So one winner. Lots of lore coin. It's usually the last day that really determines the winner. Sometimes even the last raffle. But we'll test that out today. Gonna be real, you should have been voting that the entire time. It's gonna be really hard to get a lot of winner take all splits. Or get past all the winner take all splits. You know, because like Valendil was hitting it the entire time, every 10 minutes. Bam, 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 bam. So much so, there's no way. Paraclid are fun, and yes, they can give you a lot of decay. They're not that bad if you get your evade up, but they still hit. 15 minutes to the lore coin galore. But unless you're seeing evade, 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 deflect, deflect, evade, all those deflects are just nothing but armor decay. So they're hitting you right in your wallet. So you'll kind of wish that they did kill you. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there's already 8 winner take alls. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only two split by 2s. Yeah, it's 6. Gonna be maybe 6 on 3. Maybe 6 on 4 is still 6. There's no way you're gonna beat the winner take all. Ooh, a 30% 1 hour juice. Yay. What's up, Bubbatron? Popcorn and my stream? Nice. Oh, it's adjusted? Ah, that makes it better. Looks like I'm gonna win. Maybe. Well, we got a lot of clothing already, because they're talking about changing some of the textures too, so we're gonna have to see how that goes. Because it might fuck up the color pairing. But then again, who knows? I mean, hopefully it makes things look nice. Well, it's the color pairings with the textures. Like, if the textures change, the color pairing is going to change with the textures as well. And it might not match the colors I've already thrown on the textures if they change the textures. So it'll be like a slight variation. Like, say the Combibo pants that we did might not have that natural greenish hue to it when it's applied with the steel blue, so that would not make it match to the green that I added to it, and the purple would be fine though. Stuff like that, little variations like that. But at the same time, it's like, it's probably better for it to be the way it is. And you can always just make new ones, right? Worst case scenario, just bleach it. At least bleach the colors off of it. Then recolor it. Shouldn't be too harsh. But they're also talking about like taking some of the things that they've made and just making more things customizable, which is huge. Lol, I see what you did there. Nice. And 7 minutes on the clock. I think he made a mistake. I think he meant adjusted vigilante. Well, damn, I was gonna go pee, but now I got 5 minutes. Fuck. Oddly enough, 5 minutes is when the raffle is about to come to an end. Isn't that something? Just keep in mind, guys, it's the last day that you're going to have these lure coins. So you might as well use all that you can. But we still got another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hours. 8 hours. Well, every week we nuke the lure coins. So yeah. So we can do the weekly Watchers giveaway. Today's the last day for this week. Then we're going to do the Mayhem Watchers, which is going to be a 2-week long competition to see who gets the most lure coin. I think we're just going to do Lure Coin Mayhem Edition. Well, I mean, you should probably throw it into the raffle, but okay. This raffle's gonna be big. It's 67 times 4. Winner take all. What do you win? This week we have 2 entries. So the first and second will win. First is going to win 300 and the second place is going to win 200. The prize pool is 500 ped. Mayhem is going to have 1,000 ped prize pool split amongst 5 people. So you kind of got to lurk, you got to watch, you got to enter into raffles, you got to gamble. You got to mostly win the raffles, to be completely fair. Or you're not going to have enough. But all the while, the raffles are going to be like head prizes. We're talking all sorts of stuff. You know? We're making it rain, baby. That's right. Poopy Dookus is right. One minute to get your tickets in. And after this raffle, we're going to reset the stream. So stand by to reload. This stream was awfully fishy. "20 seconds remain." Alright, you have a little bit more time. Make sure you get your tickets in. Max tickets is 5,000. There's a lot of people entered in with 5,000. Or you can save your tickets for the next raffle. There's gonna be quite a few more. Alright, give me a quick second, guys. You have a little bit more time. Get your tickets in. A little bit more time. Take my plate back to the kitchen. Let's get ready to raffle. Who's ready? Who's ready to raffle? You guys ready? Did you get your tickets in? It's your last chance of pouring a drink right now. Just pour in the drink, and we're gonna see if we can't get the raffle going, okay? And then we're gonna reset the stream. You get the bubbles. The bubbles are saving you enough time to enter the raffle. You should thank the bubbles. The bubbles shall save you. The bubbles shall set you free. Ooh, yeah. Here we go, boys. And it is time to close. What do we got right here? Okay, so the voting is over at this point right here. So we got 1, 2, a double, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 winner take alls. So then we got just a couple of everything else. So the voting is now over. Kaput kablamo. Oh yeah. So just wah 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 wah. All right. So 79535 times 4, which is 318,000 lore coins, which is enough to put you in second place. For the most part, second place so far. With one winner, we pick. It's rigged. Bam. Oh, didn't see this coming. Articulus has just went up a shit ton. 595,450, putting him so close to 1 million, it's sickening. And Voidness is still safe. Voidness is still safe. Which is absolutely insanity. Honestly. But Articulus... Bro! What the hell? Like 2 of the biggest wins in the history of weekly watchers, and he wins both of them. Holy shit. That's crazy. Voidness is like, ah man, I'm not gonna be in second place. I'm just gonna go down to third. No, Articulus is gonna win again, and just be so far ahead of everyone. For the holy shits, what the fucks, dude. You've got to be kidding me, man. Alright, so we're going to reset the stream. We will be right back in just a minute. But for you guys over on the YouTube side, like, share, and subscribe. Leave a comment down below. Oh god, Boopy Dukas has called the cops. Oh no.